my dear travelers. I'm so glad to see you today, as always. Hello, everyone. Good dream. Hello, Sanetto. Hello, FL. Thank you for travelers' daily registration and for the lure keys, and have a wonderful time today. Darwang, hello, you are just on time. hello, straight, hello as well. Welcome, travelers. Shion, don't worry, I am ready. Still with 1.x team, but I'm so ready. Laharoy is so close, and leveling up and properly building my teams is so close. Speed allied. Was playing WoW just now till got notification. Yeah, sorry, couldn't prepare the full schedule because I just recently got schedule for my work for next month. So the full schedule for our streams for this week will be ready at evening after I finish stream. And yeah, so I was fighting for my life again. Hello everyone. I was fighting for my life again with extra hours. So but still I'll be getting that crazy shift. 1 hour less, but it'll be from 8 AM till 10 PM. It'll be on it'll be Thursday. So yeah, I'll be still getting one crazy shift. But it seems like the situation is dire at my workplace. And everyone is working hard, and so yeah, it'll be fun. So for the next month, I already have over hours. So the schedule is just only ready, and I already have over hours. But at least it is a long month. And more hours to start with, and but at least my schedule looks more balanced than it was this month. So looks not that bad, even with already having some extra hours. At least some extra money as well to save for the model. Almost 1 month of summer. But still no snow. Why do you want snow in summer? At least today isn't 30 degrees outside, it is only 26, and for now it is 26 in my room, but the sun turns to my side, and yeah. So I'll end up with like around 30 degrees in my room, I believe, again. But today not so long stream as it was yesterday, because I'll still have to wake up at 5 AM. To be at work at 7, so I didn't understand, will they put me those 2 extra hours for tomorrow or not, that I can afford, but well. The main thing that I'll be on stream on time, so don't worry. For tomorrow, everything stays as it should be. Oh yeah, that is funny, but just out of the blue. I was just what I was doing. I was checking on my schedule. Yeah, then I was eating my lunch, and I wanted to do some dailies, and so yeah, I didn't do any dailies today. I think only on my one account in Conquest Rail. Well, it was still not so hot. And then I was distracted by the sudden message, just like, can you work till 10 PM tomorrow, please? And I'm just, what? But oh yeah. And it'll be so funny if I come tomorrow at work, and so we figure out that the supplement is just like 3 times less again than the was promising us, so like it was on Friday. That will be crazy. Good luck. Thank you, Shion. But yeah, so I mind you, no spoilers, no leaks, so be patient. I will get there. I'll get there. Emmet will be back on phase 2. I have her, and I have her signature weapon, so I think I'll be going for Luke's sequences. If something will be left after Lucilla pulls, and I hope that I will manage to get Lucilla. So I lost on her, and it is around 40 pulls as I remember. So still a little bit of time I have to try to get her, but We'll see, we'll see. It would be nice to get her for my Hyuki team. You should get Luke's weapon. So, yeah, I have a weapon for Luke, and I just need some sequences. Very hardworking. I don't want to be that hardworking. From 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. From regionally 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. and just suddenly, can you work not till 10 a.m. but 10 p.m. What is that? That is just too crazy to suddenly, yeah, receive that offer. Lunch? It's lunch? I don't know how to call it. It wasn't a breakfast. Breakfast was at 10 a.m. And then I ate past 12 p.m. So it's more like a lunch. Still no Lupus rerun. Oh no! You can't spoil since you don't know WoW story. You don't know WoW story, but other people know. Just a reminder, because sometimes people becomes a little bit impatient, and they just write about things that will happen just after like 2 minutes, and you are not surprised anymore. So yeah, be patient. I will finish, and then we will be able to speak everything we want about the story. But yeah, just wait for me to get there. Sometimes, yeah. So some people think if they will write just in a moment before something happens, it's not a spoiler, but it is still a spoiler. So you ruin impression. If I see that message right before the event happens on my screen, it's still a spoiler. So be patient. Be patient. Digidance, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How is your day? Thank you for the hydrate. Good dream. Oh my god, hydration already. So that's the news. So after stream, I will finish this week's schedule. It doesn't look so bad, so it'll be 4 streams this week. But yeah, that 13-hour shift and 2 8-hour shifts, and I'll be so dead on Sunday. I feel it. I will be so dead. But we will manage. We are strong travelers. Yeah, we are strong. We will survive. We will endure. Everything will be fine. Not lunch, not breakfast means brunch. Oh, I'm not so knowledgeable yet in English. So if not for streaming, I would be eating my lunch like at 4 or 5 p.m. I don't know. So yeah. Bye, Regan. Hello, hello. So I kind of confused how to call it when it is earlier. Welcome, welcome, travelers. How is your day? How are you doing today? How is the weather? Is the weather treating you well today? Just finish quest. Yeah. Be patient, just let me finish the quest. And we ended the past stream on the most peak moment, but yeah, I just had to finish. 2.7? Where have you left off? Before some kind of a battle. So we joined Angel, Galbrena, so now we know that she's Angel. From Augusta's story. So we joined her in that oh my god, how it was called? My brain just isn't capable to memorize all that information. I will call it Abyss. So we joined her in the Abyss, and so I've started my way through. We've learned her backstory, and so yeah. Somewhere in the middle of the fighting, I had to finish the stream. I understood that I won't make it on that stream, and just found a way how to finish it somewhere in the middle. 28. Oh, 28 is bearable at least. What day Mongolia start drive? So we can. It'll be Wednesday. So yeah, I'll be working like 3 days, Thursday, Friday and Saturday, so we could play a little bit of Mongol on Wednesday, and Honkai Star Rail on Sunday. Wait, let me check the weather on Sunday. So it would be nice to continue with Honkai Star Rail, but Honkai Star Rail really is hitting. Oh, it'll be super nice. It will be raining. It'll be 19 degrees. we can stream on Sunday Honkai Star Rail. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. So I can plan Mongolia Star Drive. Yeah, on Wednesday. It is the same. Oh no. Too many peak moments here there. NG, right. The question is, did you make enough? So I ate already, and I just have a water and lemonade. So, oh, I have a chocolate. I have a chocolate. Rover! Oh, Rover is visiting us. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. How much story does that game has right now? Not so what version is in Monjol right now? It should be around 1.2, maximum 1.3 as well. So yeah, but the story was really silly. The story was really silly in Monjol. I do like the story, so it would be nice to play, but yeah, streaming for too often won't be smart as a content creator, because everyone already forgot about that game and no viewers in the category, sadly. But the game is really good. Reminds of those RPGs of 2000s. So yeah, it would be nice to play a little bit more, but not so often. So I decided after yesterday's stream, I decided to continue playing NT, maybe not that often as well. So still Honkai Star Rail, Wuva, and Enfield will remain our main gacha games. But yeah, I decided to play NT. I got double chaos. And, yeah. But I discovered that I was just a fool. I pulled for Hottery, and it was more than 70 pulls, and I forgot to claim that skin for a glider. I liked that umbrella so much, and I forgot to claim it. And yesterday I was checking, and wait, it's blocked. Why I can't use it? I'm sure that it should be available, and then I just understood that I forgot to claim. I just forgot to push that claim button, and I don't have it now. Yeah. What can I say? Unfortunate. But okay, let's not take it too long. Let's proceed. Wait, did I complete Wuva dailies? I think yesterday I was able to complete all my dailies. Somehow. In the first half of a day before the stream. I have no idea how did I manage it. But yeah, I think yesterday I completed all of the dailies. So should be fine. I think it's still not enough for Lucilla 10 pools. And I'm sure I won't be getting her in just the next 10 pools. But I was sure that I won't be getting even one chaos as well. I just didn't play NTE for a month, and I had just only 20 pulls, and I was just, I'll just try out my luck, and getting chaos, like 2 chaos and bike skin in just 10 pulls, and no way. No way I can get this kind of luck. Yeah, that was just so unexpected. But now I have to grind in NT as well. Yeah. Get some equipment for my characters so that I can do something. So far behind everything, and it is a long way, and to level up everyone, but at least starting to learn what I need, where to find it, and all that stuff. Yeah. I was on 80% sure that I'll be dropping ND. But I know always that 20% possibility. And it worked. Just hope that it won't be that many quests with all the kids in those. So the quest we finished yesterday was really nice because no kids in that quest, and I could level up. Look, oh no, it's not level 80 yet. It's level 70.
The incision has to be clean.
But yeah, so
one is
early
for
access
suturing.
for grinding is available only for
I
ascension
shall
materials.
be the vessel of your wishes.
And not even for everyone. So it was for Luke.
Got a long bucket list.
And so for Line,
thing I've
they
got time
share
to
the
check every
same
box.
material, as I understand. Yeah, so just partially
The
and
incision
limited
has to be
time,
clean.
early access,
one
but
must for
at
suturing.
least I could start leveling up Luke, and I used my supply boxes to level up his fortes, but so yeah, didn't get too far as well with those. Still, have to reach the region to grind everything properly. Collect flowers and everything. So at this point, it is only partially. So still, if you are a new player, you will be struggling like me with 1.xt. So sorry, calculator. I thought you'll be able to retire, but not yet. Not yet. And the banners are pretty good, but the grind is too strong. But the weapon banner works the same as it is in Anfield, and I didn't get yet. I want to call him Scar for some reason, not Chaos, but Scar. I don't know. So I didn't get Chaos's weapon, but I have a little bit more time. So it is 20 pulls till guarantee on the weapon. And I think I can make it, so I'll finish looting around the map. I'll do some other things, so hobbies. I don't think that it would be so fun to watch, like fishing or something else on stream. So I can do that behind the stream and get some rewards, as I remember there was some rewards. And I hope I'll be able to get his weapon. So I wasn't thinking who I want in Anti, because I was so sure that I'll be dropping, so now I have to think. Thinking it a little bit through, who I want next. So Chaos was without a question. Do I want or not? That was obvious. But next, I don't know. Nervous, hello, hello. It is Latvia. Latvia. No, it's not German. You just level max skill for now. But yeah, I can't, so I need to reach Lehroy. This was join the crowd over the Kingdom Rising in the Dark Waves. That is the correct one. Yeah, Renacita chapter. Go. And the game promised me that it saved my position in the story, so we won't have to repeat anything. One's grind is so unenjoyable. I think for me it will be enough to get just a better car for racings, and that's all. Continue, of course. No resets, continue. Pulling for someone or weapon? In WUWA today, no, I don't have enough pulls. I already gave everything to Lucilla, I lost on her. Now I just don't... Oh no, I have! But okay, let's finish this story part, and then I'll do those 10 pulls for Lucilla. Let's finish this.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion.
Calculator is back to calculate. But we saw calculator in the story just for like 30 seconds. But I was just, no way they remembered about a calculator existing in this game. And yeah. He never appeared in the story like in 1.5 years. If you did miss, I was literally, no way, calculator in this story. The world gone crazy. Yeah, I lost my 50-50 on Lucilla. Yuna Jane? I hope I pronounced correctly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tavern, traveler. Have a wonderful time.
With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide.
It's just via hole with good cream. We already share one brain cell, I think. Best NPC welcomer. Enjoyed the collab, but you will never forget Abrix's Tamra? Can I call you that? If what, I'm playing first time through this story, so yeah. Let's just enjoy. I have no idea who is Abrix's. And don't tell me if it is related to the recent story. Nick, hello, welcome, traveler. How are you doing today?
If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita will suffer the same fate.
And thank you for Traveler Daily registration. How are you holding today, Nick?
Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders.
Oh, yeah.
Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in Paradise. Burn in your ruin, and rot in hell.
That really reminds me of Ho-Ho and Tail. But just Ho-Ho is such a crybaby. And Tail is teasing her all the time. But Chimera is a little bit more brutal than Tail, and Galbrenna has quite a strong character, so yeah, they equally fight each other. Oh my god! I need to look for some moderators for YouTube, it seems like. It's something new. There are some people who want to try yourself in a moderator. Please. Nick, go to YouTube. Going to drink some beer while watching. Still gonna worry about applying to some university. But you didn't receive these results yet. Or you did? Forgot if you say hello before? You did it yesterday. Doing fine. It's a pain in the Love Chimera voice, yeah. Chimera's voice is so good and reminds me of Shadow from Hellblade. And there was another voice, even more deep and yeah. It reminded me of Hellblade a lot. There's a bot, I see, yeah. Oh my god. You can, since you know your work. But if it is just from time to time to just cover my back, it's not like you are obligated to stay from the beginning till the end on stream. Just a little backup. What do you mean, go to YouTube? To moderate? And, but wait, you know, I think I can add a phrase. It wasn't only like that list for words. I think I can add phrases. I need to try. Sorry. I'll try to do it now because after I won't be able to find those messages. I won't be able to find those messages and add the correct phrases so that this messages doesn't get into our chat in the first place. But one moment. Where was it? Community moderation. But it is about words, but will the phrases work? And does the font allow them to avoid moderation? Or it is just to attract attention? I have no idea. These words, it's nothing about phrases, but I'll try to add phrases as well. It is about users. I'll try. Or will it work? Did it save my settings? Yeah, should be fine. Should be fine. Hope it will work and help us a little bit. I got beach from my own clip. And why not? Why can't I? I can make clips from my own content as well. Why not? Why I can't get that page? So now it is done. Now it is done. Should help us a little bit. You can become professional Valorant player. You don't need unit now. That would be nice. Like watching. I'm glad.
Seems Chimera
So now we can
commands some
proceed.
authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Arrive at the familiar lake. This place looks amazing. Uba is a really beautiful game. And filled as well. And I think Snezhnya in Genshin will be so beautiful region as well. I have to start Genshin! I have to start Genshin and save some pools for Valeri! Valera! I'm coming! To pull for you.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, It births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
Makes sense. And I have amphoteosis PTSD again. About guiding lost souls, the river of death, whatever. What's wrong with my phrasing? Everything is fine. No, it looks gorgeous as well, but you know, it's just Valera. And somehow it makes it so funny. Dingly, hello, traveler. Welcome in. Thank you for daily registration. How is your day so far?
Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
I see it. Looks somehow beautiful. I mentioned on the past stream that, I don't know, all these places looks calming, not chaotic as they say, and a little bit gloomy, yes, but somehow astonishing, or will that be a correct word? Wait, I'll translate. Like, yeah. Marvelous, maybe. Something is in this scenery. I don't know. Go grind!
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
Or just go fight enemies and get some experience.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake, a place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name, Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
Your Lupa is carrying 2 kids in team? Greeted for. Did you collect all the chests? Because you can get quite a lot of materials just from collecting chests on your way. I don't remember how much of a loot goblin you were. You seem nostalgic. Are you angry for those lost souls?
Perhaps. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
What is Chimera, really?
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Sounds like you were powerful. Sounds like you were a villain. Yeah. A powerful villain. That's a lot of big words. Speak plainly.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred.
Oh, so now it is more understandable, of course. Thank you.
Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death.
Genshin better start cooking, or the people shall just leave it completely. So, you know, I think people are mostly just complaining, but continue playing. So that's why developers do not change anything. Because why? If people are still playing. You prefer to loot everything, even enemies' corpse, so it will take you more to loot everything. Fusion kits, right? And current that it is Verena. And recently that Echoes failed. Yolupa became literally gladiator fighting against 48 enemies. Echoes fields are so cool, yeah. You can get a lot of them in one go.
That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will.
Psychotic, hello, traveler, thank you for daily registration. How is your day?
Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We in Leviathan? We set them free.
Exactly. Look, the Anchorstone Augusta place is just across the lake.
Easy peasy. Can we just swim across? Of course! Why not? Just look at this beautiful water. Can we fly across?
No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
Wretched souls, abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. I come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame. As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place, and be not consorts of the dead.
Wait, from Mass Effect? What was his name? Garrus! Garrus, is that you? I was dating Garrus in second and the... Wait, it was in the first part, it was impossible to date Garrus, as I remember. It was possible in second and third, yeah. I was dating Garrus. And this one somehow reminds of him, but a little bit creepier one. Do you see anyone else around us? Can you sense anything strange from him? Is he one of Leviathan's creations?
The beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals.
Reptilian? No, he wasn't reptilian as I understand. Reptilian was a different one. They look like that maps from Anfield. So yeah, those creations of Ardashir. And how many memes are on the internet is how we are cheating on Ardashir. That love triangle. That is so funny. You should pull Brand or Morny. But they aren't giving us Brand. That's not the case. They would pull for Brand as well. But I've got Morny on her rerun. On her release, I was pulling for Shorekeeper in that beginner banner. So I had to skip her. But now I got Morny. But if they will give me Brand, I would pull for Brand as well. Got a day off today, so you did some weights lifting and adjusted to your diet. Got no sleep though, that's bad. And I hope it's not too hot. I just can't imagine doing any sports right now. I can't imagine it even when it's not that hot, of course. I'm too lazy. But when it is so hot, what kind of weightliftings? You can die. You tried to drown Lupa in Laharai? As always. So that explains why you are single, good cream. Now you notice, yeah, so I chose like male rover, and I decided to give him like a male name. So if you add me in the friend list, do not be surprised.
If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead.
So I have two versions for male version. Flamerus or Igniraen. You will find gacha where you can do it. Why you want to drown your waifus so much? Didn't seem like a reptilian race, but sure, who do you think is more reptilian? There was an actual reptilian character in Mass Effect, so that's why I don't see Garrus as really reptilian. So somewhere in the middle with someone else.
Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
I don't really recall if they explained about Garrus's race. I think it was mentioned something, a little bit, but so you know, my bad memory.
Whence comes your pride that you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
Please, Farias, do you think it'll actually work? You're really getting into this?
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
March 7th, hello, welcome in the tavern, to the tavern. I can't speak anymore. And thank you for Traveler Daily registration. Your lunch has arrived. Shush.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
Can you pay for both of us? I will need this money. to level up my characters.
The accursed sure awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come, step aboard.
Sunburn like never. Take care of yourself and wear something that covers your skin because it is kind of dangerous. And welcome, Ado! Hope that overall your day was good. Just finished this quest today, Peak, so I'll be finishing this quest today as well. What a coincidence. Katana, hello, traveler, welcome to the tavern. The payment, your pants. Sounds good. You can give your pants good cream if you want to do that. Have a good rest now. And I hope you have some medicine to put on the burned skin. If it is really badly. You don't need pants in this heat. Then try not to stay at sun for too long, if it is possible.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
It's so beautiful here, oh my god. I see my loot!
Leave it to me. Shadow descends.
Ha! I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
The flames roar. Ha!
Give me my chest!
The hunter finds their prey.
I need some apples to get Lucilla at last. Karen the goat. Advising you to walk with jingle bells? You have shorts. But you need pants. When it's so hot. Oh my god, that is really beautiful. Will I be able to get back to this place? I'm not so sure. Sorry. It is screenshot time. Oh my god, it looks so beautiful.
A fresh delicacy.
Back off.
You won't eat my birdie. It's so hard to capture the moment. Just go away. Just one casual to capture the view. It is fun to try to capture the good idle moment, but sometimes it is so hard to achieve. But yeah, this looks so beautiful. Imagine someone sees you working in shorts. And what will happen? They will fire you? Thank you for the hydrate. Just tell them that Cypher stole your pants. That's all. Photo event is coming next patch. Save your enthusiasm. Photo event isn't the same. They usually pick
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
They usually pick some ugly views. Yes, I still didn't finish some of those photo events.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding, and no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now. Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
It's time for another story!
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer?
Oscar, you are just too handsome for them.
A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Oh wait, he was looking for his car. So yeah, he escaped. And I was just wait, he was looking for a Primus, but why?
Leave. This one's mine. Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low? They now send a blind man to die.
So kinda they fooled us around, as always.
Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
So finding a Primus on the way was a coincidence.
I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive.
I long forgot about this car already at this point. But yeah, he escaped.
Your head belongs to me.
And I was just, wait, what kind of a criminal he was looking here for? Found Primus. Primus did some bad things as well, so we can say that he's some kind of a criminal. But he paid for his sins already.
All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much.
doesn't like Scar stories. No way. But Scar story was so good.
Vanish. Your life is mine to take. Winds howling.
Good Cream, this one should be your favorite character in the game. He doesn't like Scar stories. Joshua Kitsune, hello, welcome.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat.
And of course, Frolova is alive. That was so obvious.
Annihilation. Right on time.
That was so obvious that Frolova is still alive. And she started this project.
The connection was cut off.
But yeah, that part with that man fighting Primus and like just that small piece of information about looking for a criminal that got away, and I just, yeah, forgot about Scar. But now it makes sense, really, it makes sense. If he went from Huanglong to here to find a criminal, that was obvious that it was a Scar. Because the Scar was the one we caught in Huanglong. Last time got it in 2.7 and it was a fun favorite event. Kuro cooks in designing, yeah. But wait, how was Antfield developers company called? I forgot. In Antfield, they cook with designs as well, and in original Arknights as well, but those were just the splash arts, and in the game it was actually like chibi versions, but those designs was cool as well, and I was looking forward how it will look like in 3D. Lupa will solo him. Wait, sound effects are so quiet? Sound effects are normal. At least for me. Maybe your sound is lowered, and because sound should be fine here. Then Speller, let her finish. This week is Honka's a real special program. Let me guess, on Friday? I'll be working on Friday. And on Saturday as well. And I'm still at 4.0, so no use for me to watch it. Hope I didn't prepare a swimsuit. Mousezilla, hello traveler. Thank you for daily registration. How are you doing today? There is some news about original Arknights PC client. If they will release PC client, it would be better, because so yeah, you still can play original Arknights by using that Google Play like launcher, but yeah, it still has some problems, like optimization problems. It is possible to play, but the game crashed like from time to time, and it may work not so good. So still, it would be nice if they will make like a separate PC client. That will be really nice and more comfortable to play. How are you humans and non-humans doing? Today it's not that hot. I'm so glad. Or it is. It is 28 degrees. Yesterday it was 29. But the sun is still turning to my side, so it seems that I'm just so much into the story that I don't even feel. Voices were too loud if compared to other sound? For me it was okay. I didn't change anything from the past time playing. And how are you doing, Merzilla? Will be released probably next month. Oh, nice. But I still don't have any time to play. But maybe they will give us some extra rewards, like for the lunch of the PC client, and I could at least start create an account and start and receive those rewards. That would be nice.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
They definitely had a plan. Did they know about our plan?
For Lova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophero's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there. They didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Hope so. But my dear travelers, be ready for incoming ad break. So I snoozed it one time to see through that cutscene, but let's wait. So I have a feeling that events will go fast starting with this point, so I won't be pushing next for now. Let's do our self-care break and then we will proceed. Doing good, that's great. How the weather is treating you, Mozilla? Go eat. I ate before the stream. I'm not hungry yet. Ad break, yeah. So everyone get up, stretch, hydrate, get some snacks, eat some ice cream, wash your face, wash your hands, I don't know, take a shower. So take care of yourselves, and yeah, I'll go and wash my hands. I don't like the feeling of sweaty hands, so I'll be back soon. Take care of yourselves. I'm back. Got some ice for my drinks. Oh my god. Suddenly I realized that it is really hot. Say yo! Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, traveler. How are you doing? Gone to sleep? Waves aren't gonna wither themselves. It was just an ad break. It feels nice. Human or non-human. Sengoku, you are just on time. Do not worry. I didn't finish yet. Sleeping like a waffle dolphin that burned own fridge. In what? What did I do? Sweetie. No. Better, sweetie. I'm not sweaty. I washed my hands. Thank you, straight. I'm having fun, yes.
Watch out!
Oh,
Fret
shit.
not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night.
I paid you money! What is this kind of a service? You took my money!
Journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
Who is he really?
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
But you know, the name sounds really cool. Schwarzlock. I think I can even memorize it. One moment. I will turn my fan a little bit.
The children have toiled to create this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
We're echo farming today? Hate these guy services. 0 stars. Misread someone's command and thought he'd locked for the night. So when I leave for a break, so I usually just close my eyes to not look too creepy. And Good Cream always joking that I'm sleeping. Your feet? What? Your feet should not be sweet. What are you talking about, Good Cream? Kalbrana abs. So the leader of the Fraxidus himself decided to show up. You are not really him, are you? You must have spent ages memorizing those lines.
Time hath long since lost all meaning. I have dwelt in this world For far, far too long.
So maybe it is time to die already? I can help you.
The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
So you know, the city is really astonishing and beautiful, but I need to reach Lacroix and level up my team at last.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played.
Thank you for the
answer
hydrate.
is plain to see.
We must forge ahead. There's no retreat. We will be the Waystones.
No one is going to stand in our way.
A regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
Be careful, and you?
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise?
And she has special connection to this place. So she should be fine.
So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Very well. Cabrera, let us see how far you have come since that day.
That voice feels so lazy, like oh, I've seen so many shit in this life. I'm living for far too long. Nothing entertains me in this life anymore. Show me something cool at last. Go, Brenna.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. If we push through them, we're almost there. We'll make it.
And do not reveal too much information in the chat.
One more time.
Or I won't be able to read. Because, as I said at the beginning of today's stream, if you write just a moment before something happens about what happens, it is spoiler, and I won't be surprised anymore.
Are you alright, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. I'll make it quick.
It's still a spoiler, and it will ruin my impression. I won't be just... Oh, wait! No, wait! It's him! It'll be... So this is the moment someone spoiled me in the chat.
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
You can write all you want after I finish with the story.
With the sounds. No hesitation. The show begins. Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Who's yapping here?
Leviathan's whispers.
Oh, I thought Abby was talking about my own thoughts.
Swim up. Swim up.
Harry here. Hello? Where are you?
These voices.
I just hope that is an illusion that Leviathan wants us to believe in.
Buried in ruins. Montelli's.
To ruin our spirit so we can't proceed. And most likely it is like this. You don't spoil, you hope.
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
I'd be so toxic. What do you mean, stop yapping? It was just comment right after Rover's thoughts, and I was just, wait, Abby.
This is how it ends. For the
How dare you? But it was about Leviathans yapping in our head. It was about Leviathans yapping.
No one answered my prayers, but my faith was always true. Please, my souls, don't punish me. Can't hear them.
Phoebe, just bonk them all.
Where did they go?
Your bonks are the best. They heal everyone.
My head.
Echoes, people.
Can't take it.
Abby, hold it.
I'm sorry.
Abby!
Just a little bit more. Hold on, my friend. Elnapa's just drinking. Like nothing happens. Good Cream, can you explain this? What the hell? We're streaming the quest. Really wish we could replay all those moments. Maybe they will add.
Should die on the battlefield.
Wait, she was poisoned? She was poisoned. Oh my god. Maybe they will add a recap one day, as they did in Honkai Rail. You know, that would be really nice for games long like this.
A ruler who stands alone.
Because you really forget the previous events. Not like it's needed for each quest in the game, but for the main stories for sure.
This time, for nothing.
Like, not everyone can play on 3 accounts. Every few years. to remember what was going on in the story. From the start. Love Child, Fuva, and Devil May Cry. So yeah, looks like Lupa was poisoned. Darkwing, hello, hello, traveler.
Rover.
Oh, it is Christopher, of course. How could he miss an event like this? Oh, Christopher. I don't know. So about that Schwartz whatever. That was kind of our first encounter, and at this point we don't know much about him. So, but at this moment, I think I hate Christopher much more. Because for now, Christopher is that real villain. You don't hate Scar. You don't hate Nick hates Frolova. I don't hate Frolova. So Rover really failed her. So I can understand her. But Christopher, for now, I just don't know like his backstory, what pushes him to do what he's doing, and for now he seems like just really enjoying the show he creates with his own hands, and he looks like that real villain. Not being pushed to do something by the backstory, some unfortunate events in his life, but really just enjoying the show he's creating, like writing that story of his own. and is really fond of himself.
Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
And looks at us like it's something miserable that is easy to deal with. So, like this. So I think Christopher should be hated more at this point. But yeah, so you already finished, you already know like future events, and it is easier for you to say who deserves more hatred from the players. It's not big as 40k structures? You mean Warhammer? Or Lupa? It wasn't you who drowned her in the wine. But why she was drinking in the first place? Everyone else was fighting for their life and dying, and but yeah, she died as well. So in that mirage, but why she was drinking like nothing happens, just enjoying your time. Few games even come close to 40k architecture, to be fair. Or it is so I never played Warhammer 40k. Like none of something related to that universe, so I really don't know anything about 40k. Nick is just tsundere, he loves Frolova, of course. Rich baits for the love of the game. Drinking is good. Praxidus is just evil. No. So we still don't know about Cristoforo, or just me. Maybe it's just me, you know. I don't know about Cristoforo. I don't know about Scar, but I know Frolova's story, and I can say Frolova isn't villain. Rover just really failed her. Rover was just too late. Rover chose to forget all the promises he made. And so kinda, I can't hate Frolova. It doesn't excuse her, like what she's doing and continue to do. But yeah, so Rover really failed her. But let's proceed. I don't care about your theatrics. What are you really after?
Avidius's story stirred sorrow and anger in your heart, I presume. By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel.
Yeah, she was a damn girl, because she believed Rover. Agree to disagree on that? And rather, minor broken promise does not redeem her issues. Agree to disagree. So you know that she's doing bad things, but knowing her backstory, you understand why. So that's why I don't see her as a true villain. So the same like with so many other characters from different games, like Cacolia, Sunday from Conquest Star Rail. So they had reasons. They wanted to protect close people, like the world they were living in, and just do best, but they lost their way. They fell victims of others' influence, and they just lost their way. But they wanted best, and so for me it is too early to speak about what really Fraxidus is chasing, but the goal behind their doings, but maybe they just see these actions as a way to save this world. So maybe just, yeah. But this is too extreme. This is too extreme to try to like excuse them on that. I agree, but seems like they have their own reasons. But Christopher at this point looks like not having any specific reasons to do something grand. He just enjoys himself and what he can do, what impact he can do on this world. And a good cream as always. Yep, is the same. But wait. I won't be reading commands for now on this event. I will finish and then I will catch up.
Have you ever suspected that humanity's
If I still be able.
could also be the design of a higher being?
Because there could be spoilers. So sometimes you think that you just command, but accidentally you spoil something.
A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end.
Oh, so you are that hero to bring everyone equal grace?
Then perhaps it is we.
Just destroy everything so no one gets it.
And become the authors of a new one.
But I still believe that on 80% we are already authors of like our own stories, and only on 20% something else affects us. That can change our fate, that can change our end. But on 80%, so, no, Christopher. You want to play God, yeah. You want to rewrite humanity's fate. Just wants to play God, because he kinda can do that.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacida are far too great to ever be forgiven.
On that one I agree.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire.
Of course.
One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script.
She doesn't read chat anymore, it's freedom. No! Just rage baiting. And you know, he does it so good. Gang is the best girl, what do you mean? People tend to be bad with not spoiling, unfortunately. Sometimes people just really doesn't understand that they spoil. So when it is on purpose, you can really say that it is on purpose, but like on 50% it is accidentally. People just want to share their emotions on the story they already went through, and they don't realize that that information can spoil something for someone that is just in the middle of that story, and do that accidentally. They did not animate it, so from time to time, that sync breaks in this game, especially in cutscenes, not just dialogues, but in cutscenes. I don't know, is it an overall issue in the game, or it is an issue with my client files? But I did notice. Mostly it works fine, but sometimes breaks. Yeah, that synchronization. Lupe is the best girl, of course. It is easy to spoil unintentionally, yeah. The slower will win. And imagine, this time we won't win. We will lose the end of a Wuva story. Just imagine that. You don't do anything like that. So you can be sure yourself that you don't do anything like that, but so sometimes you really just do not realize that information you are sharing may be a spoiler to someone else. So that's why it is called unintentionally.
However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacida.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacida into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain. But the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you. Or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it.
I'll read a little bit later, Son Goku. But even if I played some moments before, so at some point you still can not entirely understand something, and you will understand just only later. And still, yeah. So that's why I will read, and we will discuss everything when I finish.
We've invited you before. Many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
Sometimes you realize quite quickly what is happening, who is who, and intentions, but sometimes it takes a longer way to understand those details, and still I prefer to try my best to understand myself, and then if I fail, then I ask someone to explain me. Talk about what is on screen or streamer saying, and nothing past that. Easy peasy. Yeah, it's the best way. Since you have Honkai Star Rail on your PC, you can install some mods. I won't be asking. For sure it'll be some mods with all male characters pants gun. It should be written by all of humanity. No one has the right to decide another's fate. That quill belongs to no one. Not you, not me.
Unbound by Rinasita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone. To aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abby. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the Dark Tide to possess Abby, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
Wait, that's how we have that dark copy of Abby in anniversary events? That's how we got that one?
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abby is, have you?
I did! But no one could answer me.
Never pause to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the Dark Tide. You do already know what the Dark Tide really is. Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
So I was your target all along. That was quite obvious, Rover. Stop being slow. How long have you been setting this up? Making me the Harbinger? Was that part of your design too? Most likely.
Leviathan has long sought its Harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimont's current Ephor.
But I just love how they made Cristoforo. At the beginning, you don't hate him. He's just another Fraxidus on your way. And just slowly, he becomes worse and worse and worse, and you really get to the point you really hate him. Not Scar, not Frolova. You really start hating Cristoforo. They did this part so good. Not from the very start, but slowly and surely they take you to this point by how he's behaving.
The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair.
You're on his side, Katrim? He tries to kill your Lupa, you know? One person on his side. He seems so random in the beginning. And at the beginning, you just like speak with him about some those legends of Rinasita, just sharing some thoughts on the poetry and whatever, and like those buddies having common hobbies, and then suddenly it is like this, and you're just Christopher, why? I'll kick your ass. I will kick your ass so badly.
We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths.
And sorry, I was so into this story, I did miss a stretch. And do not worry, I'm hydrating from time to time. But the ice in my drinks is gone already, of course. Thank you for the stretch, Lowbringer, if you are still here. And thank you for the hydrate, good dream. You like Christopher, but he's number 3 in your most hated WoW characters. But you know, really good written villains deserve... so you hate them, but you love them as well. Because they are made so good. As a true villains. So yeah, it is like a love-hate relationship with them. Glacial Forces, hello. You're going to fall. You will sleep on that banana... oh my god, how it was called. I forgot a word. We had that mechanic in Anfield in the latest area. I want to say cover, but it's not cover. Pill! On Banana Pill. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tavern Traveler. Have a wonderful time here, but yet again, I remind you, no spoilers.
As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
Slayer, no. We won't fall, we will win. Hello, and welcome, Slayer! How are you doing today? Excellent reason to miss a stretch. I believe in all of them, just as they believe in me. And no one believes in you, Cristoforo. Only good cream.
Yes.
Okay, only good
Open-mid
cream.
hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin.
Just because good cream loves to do everything opposite of me. To rage bait me.
Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead.
Oh, I know. I will do this to make you stronger, to be sure that you can cross the threshold, so you can take care of this world. It's just for testing your abilities, if you are worthy. But I don't have to prove anything to you, Cristoforo. I don't have to prove anything to you.
Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage.
Thank you. Wait. It is a really long name. But thank you for a subscription. Welcome in. Oh my god, it is a full pack. Jacket, gun, handcuffs, glasses on, Mr. Tail at the place, and my ears gone as well. The full pack. Welcome back, Mato. You're not stretched and dehydrated, so bad for you. What can I say? Bad for you. 10 push-ups redeem in the next life. I don't want to die. I hope to stream here with you like for 100 years more. I don't want to die making those 10 push-ups in this heat. Sit up. I'm sitting for like 6 and more hours. Do not worry, I'm good with sitting. 100 years, yeah.
And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
10 poops up, it is for you, Good Cream.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
Oh, I'm fine with that. If someone else can do that, I'm fine with that.
What? So your true target is...
A special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Do not underestimate our friends, okay? So of course I'm handsome. I'm the rover. But they are really capable as well, you know? And that face. You really want to slap that face. Not long ago by the Styx Lake. Ten showers up. Sausage, hello, hello.
I was your true target all along.
Because Galbrana, in her own way, is special as well. The rover, yeah. And thank you for Traveler Daily registration, Sausage. How are you doing today? Christopher, Good Cream is his friend. Cheating on Lupa with Christopher.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaiteth him. And you, the Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
At the part of her growth, they are showing us her personalities. Okay, I couldn't unsee it, sorry.
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done.
I bet this is the real German accent.
You must have felt it.
The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
But people are always like that. And you just take it, or you don't communicate with people. You just sit at home and being afraid of everything yourself. I like the voice, but the voice combined with that accent makes it feel a little bit weird. That's an issue. But the effect on voice itself is really cool. I enjoy it. Cameraman does his work. Think okay, maybe a bit sleepy. Is it hot, sausage? So usually I feel sleepy when it's hot, and I don't know how I was holding for more than 8 hours yesterday, but I was sleeping like the dead. So one time I woke up after 7 a.m., but it was too early to wake up like entirely, and so I just slept till 10 a.m. But I slept so good. But it was so hot, so surprisingly. Usually I barely sleep when it is so hot, but this time I slept so good.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacet discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home.
Definitely too early. But tomorrow I'll have to wake up at 5 a.m. Accent is so awesome. It's the German, the real German accent. Player, don't be rude. Just because the voice actor has accent and those who was responsible for voicing decided to put this voice effect combined with this accent. It's not a voice actor's fault. Why you are so aggressive? So you can't like everything in this world, but it doesn't mean that you have to be rude, you know? And call someone dumb, like for what they aren't even responsible. How many WoW VAs bring a regional twist to their characters? So maybe someone will call you dumb Slayer because I don't know, your eyes aren't symmetrical. Does it really mean that you are dumb?
My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven.
Or you are dumb because you have bigger ears than someone else.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Thenardian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
I think the voice fits this character so well. So they want you to hate it, and you hate it because of the voice effect combination as well.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
He talks a little bit slower than I. We should fight. Interaction? they did a stellar job. Doesn't hit home with everyone because he talks a bit slow, but that is fine. As I mentioned before, I think before you joined Slayer, so he told that he lived for far too long. So he's, I don't know, for example, centuries old, and he's so tired of everything. So he still has some goals, but just imagine, and like so tired of everything, but you have to continue to achieve your goal, and nothing entertains you anymore in this life. And his body is so corrupted that doesn't allow him to speak properly. And just because he is villain, and they usually add that sound effect to villains. But that fits how he is. Really old and half, I don't know, dead, and we can help you be dead for sure, you know? Just say yes. But I think that effect really shows how the character feels right now.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our
You get it now.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals.
And like, yeah, you stupid humanity, why can't you just accept this? You make me so tired of this shit. Just agree and do what I want, why you just fight back. We bring you the whole paradise, but you won't accept it.
I only need one reason to take
you. Distant cousin.
You're in my way.
It's really fitting. Voice and effect and the manner how he speaks really fits what we know about him. So just because you don't like, it doesn't mean the character is dumb. He was doing his job. So you can call me dumb because I agree on those extra hours. And I don't want, but I still agree on those.
Within you.
So I'm dumb as well.
Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap.
Hello, Warrior! Hello, hello! Thank you for Traveler Daily Registration. Welcome, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm not German! Blood related! Best quest ever in this game. Except some exceptions. Except some exceptions! That sounds funny. Roses are red and your name is blue to tell me. How are you? A little bit hot, but I'm good. Fighting for my life with extra hours at work.
You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand.
I think it's the same with that man. Should have been dead, like for like forever already, but still stands here.
And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. The sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be It forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the other shore, into eternal darkness.
And you know,
into hell.
The manner of speech represents how your life goes. So our life now is so fast, and you eat fast, you speak fast, you run fast. Like you just don't enjoy your walk. Even when you go just for a walk in your free time, you don't walk, you run somewhere. So we are running through all our lives, and that's why we just got used to speak like this, because you have so many thoughts and so little time, and you have to speak it all and share with someone, and that's why we speak in this manner. But he has all time in the world. He lives for so long. Why he has to hurry somewhere? He can take his time. And you know, when someone speaks slowly, that makes more impact on you. So you just try to push something on someone with that manner of speech, like the faster you speak, the less person would be able to understand, and they will agree with you easily. But when you're just calm and you speak slowly, and you know, that really pisses off. Just because we forgot how to leave without any haste. We are always running somewhere. We are always so short on time because we are all the time so busy with work, with some daily routines, with chores, whatever. And we really forgot how to take it slowly. Very, very well said. I just only realized another feature about him being slow, because he doesn't need to rush anywhere. He has all eternity. Why he has to speak fast? Just he pulls the time so that everyone else can finish with everything, and hold Galbrana here for the time they need. And just because, why he should speak fast? So he knows that he's powerful, and really believes that he can win at this point. So that's as well. He's just oh my god, I forgot that word again. He's so confident. I forgot that word. He's just so confident, and you know, confident people, they speak slower because they know that their words will be heard no matter what, and they do not need to hurry anywhere. They already achieved something in this life, they are confident in themselves, and they do not need to hurry to put their thoughts in someone else's head, because they just don't need that.
We're already there, Schwarzloch.
Yeah, but ads are incoming again, oh my god! Why the time flies so fast? That's why we are always on the haste. Is hot due to the sun, devil give you the quest and you shall slay shall slay the sun? And how about praising the sun? Time of 4 months? Wait, time of 4 months to slay the demon? Fantastic job with Galbrana. Such a good voice. So, when they realized that voicing was so bad and people were so disappointed at the start at 1.0, so now I played the second time, and they changed the voicing at the start, as I understood, and you could feel it, because when I started on streams on this new account and went through Huanglong again, I was just, wait, did my memory fail me? Or the voicing become better than it was at the start? Because at the start it was really awful. But yeah, now I think mostly all the actors, even for NPCs, that did a great job. stinky warrior. Stinky cream, stinky warrior. Oh my god. What kind of community we have in our tavern? Roses are colorful. Well, let's blend. Been yapping with Cristoforo. Never thought it would end. So Cristoforo had a good influence on you, Psyyo. Now you can do some good poetry. And wait, G Woo Sophie, do I pronounce correctly? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tavern Traveler. Sorry, I was just into the story, into my thoughts, and now ad break hits us. So we have to endure, my dear travelers, and then we'll be able to proceed. I was just waiting a little bit before we continue. Well, he speaks. He's waiting while enemies die of getting old. Because not everyone can live for that long as he is. So yeah, it just takes his time waiting for enemies just die of age. Used to speak fast as well, but then you started working with elderly, and now your speech has on average slowed down like 40-50% from 6+ years ago. Speech is affected a lot by your environment after all. Yeah, that's as well. Can't think of any character after 2.0 that you personally dislike the voice acting of. Can imagine joined on between. So if we got him playable, or what? Who exactly? But yeah, as I believe Cristoforo will never become playable because his forte doesn't fit like playable character. I just can't imagine in how way they could make Cristoforo playable. So from the very start, well, still playing on my first account, I just had that thought, and his eyes look too common. So design overall is cool for Cristoforo, but the eyes are too common. So usually you can say by eyes if the character will be playable or not. So maybe it doesn't work really with 4-star characters, but for sure with 5-star. Just look at all 5-star characters' eyes. They are special. Caesar Master! Hello, hello, welcome, welcome, traveler! How is your day today? Spins you out? Oh, Cristoforo's? Yeah, I was so surprised but when travelers told me, because I never recognize VAs. Like, never. Don't really remember about administrator, my memory is bad. But yeah, I was just no way Brandt and Cristoforo is the same VA. That's so cool. If they ever made Cristoforo playable, you would pull him just to keep him at level 1. So for me it will be Rebecca. They just gave me her for free, and she will be at the bottom of my account. It's range. Kickermon! Hello, hello, traveler. Thank you for daily registration. Thank you for the hydrate and for the stretch. Good cream, Kickermon. How are you holding? It's better today a little bit. We can survive, and then it'll be like 20 degrees average again. Oh, too important to the story from the villain's side. But we have Frolova. She is important as well, so they can make villains as a playable characters. But yeah, most likely it will take time. But Cristoforo's forte, so Scarf can be playable, and a lot of people are waiting him to become playable. But I don't believe that Cristoforo will be ever playable. No. My back doesn't crack today. So continue, yeah? Ads are over and we can proceed. I hope that everyone stretched, everyone hydrated, washed hands, washed face, took a shower, whatever. Take care of yourselves. She's then sank? I struggle with Chinese names, sorry. Gun pool? I don't know, I don't have any spare pools for now. I'm still trying to get Lucilla, so I'll be very short on pools. Have no idea. But most likely, as I understand, Yang will be one of the first ones, so maybe I'll go for her. It's worse today for you? So kinda nothing changes in my room. It's still 29 degrees, but at least it is colder outside. But I didn't go anywhere today, so doesn't really change anything to me as well. Shamsi, hello, hello, traveler, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? As much as all Fraxidus, they aren't like a friendly to each other organization, and they can kill each other easily and use each other in those crazy experiments. Just telling some bullshit to naive companions in that Praxidus organization. So they all are using each other, and they agree on that. So it was their free decision. At least for the leaders, not the commoners. They just know nothing, like Jon Snow. Stretches, and here's a few. Crack into place, nice. Yeah, just don't crack like Tin Yun. That's the main rule. Struggle with Chinese names? Someone struggle with new names and get... Yeah! As I said! So how I struggle with Chinese names in other gacha games, people will be struggling with Valdera! But Christopher looks like the real one, villain, for now. But yeah, did not talk too much about the future story. I again remind you that I'm playing the first time. So I never played a story from this point on, and so that accidentally do not spoil something. Just a reminder. Oh, for you it is opposite. So for me it was yesterday, like 30 with something degrees, and today is around 26 outside. Vault, hello, hello, thank you for Traveler Daily registration, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? How is your electricity? At some point you want a patch or two, focusing on internal strife of Fraxidus. Maybe they will make some in the future. I think they are cooking something. You are not that wild. Imposter. A fake one. Shamsi, thank you for Traveler Daily registration as well, and for the Lord Gaze, have a good time. Okay, we are ready. We are ready.
This blood. It should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you paid for your arrogance.
It's a shame it's just a clone. But maybe...
The hunt begins.
It will deal some damage. Still. Usually in the similar situations, when we defeat someone's clone, the owner of the clone still gets some damage. And becomes weaker a little bit.
Your friends, they purified the corrupted frequencies.
Bullseye.
Headshot!
May the flames light your way home.
That was epic, but too fast.
never cease to surprise.
That was too fast! But that was so epic! Stark, hello, thank you for Traveler Daily Registration. Welcome, Gravity, hello! Pig, Gilbrun is so cool, yeah! And so hot, like our weather. How are you doing, travelers? It's the 2.7 story. I'm catching up. But don't forget to visit Gravity as well. Playing some variety games, and I really like your model. So I said it before, but I really like your model. And your voice is very nice as well. So visit Gravity and give some support. Is Lupa still swimming? Lupa died. She was poisoned. I love that moment. Yeah, it was so epic. Maybe losing a clone? Still, yeah, I hope so. I hope so. Usually it works like that. Not maybe like on 100% rule for every story, but in stories I'm familiar with, usually when you destroy someone's clone, it affects the owner of the clone. Now go rescue Grover. Grover can rescue himself. Grover isn't that fragile as everyone thinks. And everyone around Grover is like treating a kid. Sometimes, come on girls, I'm strong, stop it already. And I'm handsome, you know? Don't treat me like you're a kid. You're so very welcome, Gravity. Sadly, yeah, most of the times you start in the middle of my night, so I can join your stream. But when I can, I really enjoy. Igni, hello, welcome. This is a Tavern Traveler, have a wonderful time. 2.7 and 3.1 are the best. I will get there. Maybe not even in the next life. I will get there. Tempest, hello, now the correct one. Thank you for daily registration. How are you doing? Where's the hold back? Butchered your nickname, but won't hold it against you. So, can I call you Master then? Half Polish, so almost all English-speaking streamers do. So yeah, I'm not Polish, I'm Latvian. And Latvian language is, I think, really different from Polish. Oh, so it is like ch. So yeah, sadly, I don't know Polish. But can I call you Master? That would make it easier for me. Game is called Gathering Wives. No, I want to gather my husbandos. I want to gather husbandos. Kinda busy? Gotta let the imposter take your place. Take your time, Tempest, and take care of yourself, don't forget.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage.
Thank you, my master. I appreciate.
Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorbed the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
Oh, do not worry, we'll get there. We will kick his ass for real.
I know. That's why we have to move and find him.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Straight.
Left. It's a shortcut.
No way! We have to go straight no matter what. And just destroy all obstacles on our way.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
But why on the left? Really want to visit Latvia? Did a school project on a country a while ago and became obsessed. So there are some really beautiful places in my country as well. So yeah, maybe for once it is worth to visit Latvia. Rather new player as well, been playing WoW since last December. So on this account I started a little bit later, but I am kind of first patch player, like a 1.0 player. So this is my second account, but in the middle of the past year I didn't had enough time to play multiple gacha games, and I kind of dropped WoW. And I stayed with my, at that time, 2 accounts in Honkai Star Rail. But now I turned into VTuber and playing mostly gacha games. And so yeah, now I have 3 accounts in Honkai Star Rail that I maintain, all 3 of them. And so I decided to start with a new WoW account because I wasn't playing too actively on my previous account, and I can say that I didn't notice a lot in the story while playing, and combined with my bad memory and forgetting things really quickly, I just decided to start anew to remember everything, what was going on previously, catch up, and I continue playing on this account. Maybe one day I will continue on my previous account as well, who knows? But for now, 1 account for WoW active, and all 3 for Honkai Star Rail. So for the Honkai Star Rail, my plan is to catch up on stream account, like with all the content I can, and then doing end game content on all 3 accounts on stream. So that's the plan. So you can call me a new player, not so new, but new, because I didn't try to understand like mechanics of the game, how to properly build teams, all that thing about rotating characters in your team, and I think I won't be able to understand it at all. So being dumb a little bit, yes. Mostly just having fun, but I'll try my best. I'll try my best to improve. Going first person, and you know, when we go first person in WoW, it feels so weird. Look down for more damage moment? Isn't that kind of a meme? I was baffled. Don't look down. Personalities won't escape anywhere. Gachas can be time consuming, but if you're just in a daily mode, you miss a lot of story. Old Genshin player though? Oh, I tried 4 times with Genshin, but I never had enough time to proceed like properly. So I got almost till the end of Inazuma story 1 time. And so I do not maintain my Genshin accounts because I really don't have anything special. Just a few event characters for like each, so not that much to lose. So yeah, but one day I'll start again on stream. And yeah, Snezhnaya is waiting for me. I'm so excited about new characters announcement and region announcement. It took us so long, and it will take me forever to catch up with Genshin. I just can't imagine for how long I'll be catching up with Genshin, because I'm a loot goblin. I'm a loot goblin, and I do not skip anything. And you can't really skip in Genshin. Even now, they didn't add a skip button, but even when I have skip button, I don't skip even side quests. I complete like everything I can. So just imagine how long it will take me to catch up with the Genshin, but I really want. Now I really have to pull moment. Restarting player, yeah. More like restarting player. That tried to get to understand the game better this time. Waiting for this moment. And I keep you waiting. Oh my god, wait. Allow me to sit more comfortably. Oh my god, that's so hot. That's so hot. Beholder's Vision. Golgrana has entered Beholder's Vision, allowing her to detect weak spots and openings. Using the 2D power within her, she can swiftly traverse the battlefield to eliminate enemies. Aiming and throwing them at a point allows her to move instantly to that point. Can I fail in this mode? I'm a little bit nervous. If that requires some kind of a reaction, I really can fail. I didn't achieve the ending in Detroit Become Human because of my bad reaction. I didn't want to just replay the chapter to get it. It would be a motivation to play the game again and achieve that ending I wanted. Golgrana's attack style changes, and she can also unleash a special skill to sweep away all obstacles ahead.
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flamewing won't last much longer in the air.
At least for now, it's the same button.
Mark is set. Prey marked. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. That'll speed things. Chimera! Tear the space apart!
You know, it feels somehow like Mirror's Edge. It feels somehow like Mirror's Edge. I played the first one, and oh my god, how I was pissed by that parkour.
Sweet, sweet slaughter. I shall feast to my heart's content.
Stay sharp. All set to die?
How I was pissed by that parkour.
I'm here to bury you myself.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of the agony.
Through here. Your divinity is next. Almost there.
This is really so Devil May Cry. Using that body to slide down.
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed him, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins.
You saw nothing. It was your hallucination. You saw nothing. Played Genshin since 1.0 till Natlan, which made you quit. Recently started playing it again. So Natlan feels really weird, but as I understand that next region, I forgot how it was called before Snezhnaya, that was quite good. 100 years and a little bit more. So as I said, I will stream for you at least 100 years. Yeah, I have my time. Whole map in Genshin? Oh, 100% a map in Genshin, that's insane. Weapon demolished almost everything. I want to collect those handsome men. they fixed their faces in a Genshin, so now a man looks like a man at last. Thank you for the hydrate. You always pick the correct time to make me hydrate. So you know, I think we should make ice from bottled water as well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tavern. Glad that you decided to stay with us. Wait, I'll just refill my glass. Fair compliment to the team that you wanted to play from the start to understand the story properly. So usually I play for the stories. Yeah, I didn't really dive into the story previously, but I never skipped the story when I played first time. Just can say that I didn't understand that much. Some problematic slimes in the new region. Clear that, but never mind. Leave you alone to do the story because it's difficult for you to refrain from spoiling. Just tie your hands so you can type. 2 good achievements. New mail 5-star. Achievement unlocked. Boob is visible. Caught in 1080p. Means personalities. But you want to drown her. You want to drown your Mint. And Lupa as well. So it's not only Mint now, it's Lupa as well. Journey Bell, thank you. Ladet, I hope I pronounced correctly. Have a nice time as well. You only have one area 100%. It was an easy area. And I never played for that long. I just had a few areas. I think like 3 at best for each account on 100% in Genshin. So let's go. Let's save our rover at last.
Your chance to save him is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
So she would die as a child already.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn!
Don't cook my rover, okay?
Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance.
A fried rover.
Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you.
I'm just too handsome.
For a sliver of hope.
Chimera, you don't understand. I'm just so handsome. Everyone wants to protect me and save me.
No matter the cost.
You just envy me! No one would do the same for you, Chimera. Sorry, I'm too handsome.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss.
It's okay, blue flames, they heal.
A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more, and step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed? No path to take. Nowhere to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
I just hope you don't hear my fan when I put it on second mode. If you couldn't drown anyone in the outside water, I'll do that in the bathroom. Should we call the police? Lupe is a stripper. We know.
This is a testament to my
Some of
connection with the
her
world around
clothes.
me.
As everyone was taking fun of Finan, especially after the line, when he kind of forgot about his companions and the command on Maidi's outfit. So no way I will befriend someone like naked. And then in every cutscene, he just becomes naked. That was so funny. I don't have any. Can you share with me, Pyrogun? Spare idol flip is amazing. You have special water soup. Oh boy, it's almost time. When everyone knows except for me. But you know, reminded me how Antfield started, the same vibes. Gravestone shimmering with faint gem light. You don't hear any fun, so that's good. That's good. Before you, countless pale lights converge into an ancient stele. Standing in austere silence, you reach out, fingers brushing the surface. A faint line of script emerges at its base. Here lies Carlotta Montelli. Why Carlotta first?
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone. But far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away, like raindrops into the sea, lost to the depths. One day, even this stele will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
When that fox will come out, Good Cream will forget about his beloved Lupa. She will retire.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you fear losing what you have.
That was a spoiler! I won't be surprised anymore. That's why I was reminding about unintentional spoilers all this way through. Turn Brand. No, Brand! So, you know, we can see it like the 2.x banners. Here lies all 2.x characters banners. We won't get them anymore. Forget about them. For the time being. I'm not cheater. I don't even hide that I love all my men and Madame Herta. Bye-bye, Phoebe. Bye-bye, Controlla. See you, banners, in the next life. Bye-bye, Cartifia.
Go on, then. Your destination lies just ahead.
They get reruns a lot. But yeah, I just remind you, if you write something the moment before it happens, it's still a spoiler. And be cautious. Just wait for the reaction and then comment, because now it won't be any reaction, because now I know. Lucas, hello, hello. Thank you for Traveler Daily registration. Welcome, welcome. How is your day so far? I forgot the phrase, how to tell it properly. But that's okay, Master. But just try not to do that anymore. Because that really kills impression. So if I would get there and I would just like, no way, it's starting screen. Oh my god, that is the exact place. But now it'll be no reaction. It won't be any reaction now. So that's how it works when you just write before the moment comes. So you won't see any more reaction from the streamer. It will be you need only believe. Gino, hello, hello, Traveler. Thank you for daily registration. How are you doing? Lucas, I'm fighting for my life. If you were reading Discord, I'm fighting for my life. Again. And it's still a little bit too hot. Entrella was your first limited 5-star. Went crazy with exploration and built her with 15-hour her bundle left. So I played a little. So I was almost late on getting general. Got him at the last moment. But it took me like a lot of pulls. So it's usually I'm not that lucky gacha player. Tells the one getting double chaos.
Bustling stage quiets. All who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow.
Just only yesterday.
From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape.
But you know, our starting screen looks better.
Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash.
Wait, who gave up? No one was giving up.
Oh, harbinger of the Dark Tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin. And ruin alone.
No, this is not the end.
No? Not fond of how the story ends, are we?
I don't like your stories, Christopher.
Well,
sorry.
Fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose.
Sorry, Christopher, I do not appreciate your stories.
You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest.
Yeah! Avidius! Avidius, come back! You should become 4-star playable character!
You don't buy his nonsense, do you?
Give me back, Avidius! Cristoforo! Dracus, hello, thank you for a 10 stream streak! Escape, hello! Workmancer, hello as well, welcome travelers, how are you doing today? And suddenly you are on Twitch! Usually you were on YouTube, if I'm not mistaking something. You're strong and handsome. You saw it. I am strong and handsome, but I don't want to work that much. Got home sooner, which is good. Yeah, getting home sooner feels good as like always. I'm gonna be the same tomorrow. Madam Herta gets summoned? Burned. Don't touch my Madam Herta. Not that lucky and gets a double character and weapon. But Camille took all 120 pulls from me. That was just some extra. Getting a double weapon. But yeah, getting a double chaos and a skin in 10 pulls, that was insane. But he has a lot of wives, yeah. And some husbandos as well. Not lucky at all, Peanut. Thank you for daily registration as well and for the lurkies. Have a wonderful time. We've got Lucilla and her weapon, pulled her for your Hyuki. I try to achieve the same, but looks like I won't be able to get Lucilla's weapon. I'll be lucky enough to get her after losing, because I'm kind of short on pulls. It is around 40 pulls in the banner, and I have 10 more. And so I'm not so sure if I'll be able. I think I just wasted all my luck on chaos. But yeah, kind of was short one, like on 80%. Yesterday I was on 80% sure that I'll be dropping in D, and it was just I don't believe that I will get chaos with my kind of luck in gacha, but I have 20 pulls and I will try, and making those 10 pulls and getting double and a skin, and so looks like I'll have to continue playing. But yeah, I think all my luck that was left was just yeah, gone on chaos pools. Galbrana, is that you? Am I seeing things? Thank you, Good Creams the second for a daily registration.
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
What is this place? That voice said, this is the truth I cannot escape.
This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris.
So, now you can look at the starting screen completely different. So each time we log into the game, so Rover is just resting in his mindscape, and then just turns in like PC and continues with like recent events.
I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
I think so. Is this where it all began for me?
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Don't cry, Rover.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But...
holding hands again?
Can you feel this?
Yes. It's warm and real.
And they didn't allow me to hold Ardashir's hand. I won't forgive them. And the same music!
There. Look up.
Oh my god. That is so cool.
When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me.
5 stars are flying! Does that mean that I will get Lucilla in those next 10 pools?
But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting.
But yeah, each time now, you will think that you just break free from that, how they did call it? Mindscape. And each time you start the game, you break free from your mindscape. Go back to the reality and proceed. Camille plus Tupac and Li Fang. You forgot about Li Fang. We log in. No. We are logging in from Rover's mind to reality. Mind control. So we are connecting with our Rover. So our mindscapes connect, and we just wake up and proceed with the real world. Can we think about it like this right now? So many 5 stars. ZDX, hello. You're just here to say Gilbrenna is the best resonator in WoW. But, you know, for everyone, it is someone else. Even 6 stars from Anfield. They are all flying here, yes. Back from teaching. How it went, Nick? And yeah, welcome in, travelers. Have a wonderful time in our tavern.
Like stars destined to burn out. They refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
This story was never mine alone. My fate is bound to others. That's what this journey has always been about.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death.
But wait, is it a different music in the menu now? Is it a different music now in the menu? Still, every time I log in WoW, I hear this music. Is it just in my head? Nice, but still, her DPS is already lacking. Even decently built. You know, Master, it's not about build and damage, and it's about different. Lupa is better.
Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you.
So now it is like it should be.
You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
This path lies right before me. No more fear, no more doubt. Just keep going, right? It's a different BGM. And I still continue hearing
Take
this one.
Spark with you.
This one stuck in my head for too deep.
Take the step. Through darkness, into the light. We will be right behind you.
I can't turn back. I can't watch behind me anymore.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people
What
have
better
their
way
wishes
to begin an
fulfilled.
epic
Heroes
story?
appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeated.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on
The
shore.
difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break
Like
the
I
cycle.
said, we seize control. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve
A
our own
civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be
The
impressed.
power to ride our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Renacita's destiny.
I have role everywhere. You just don't get it. I'm MC here. And this BGM still is the best. I can't even recall what is it now.
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
So now we are light and shadow.
Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
be the spark that lights the night.
Well said.
You know, the white outfit is even better. Brand and his anchor!
You are not alone. Because we are here. With you.
Brand and his anchor looks hilarious in every situation.
Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
The wives and one husband. Yeah, power of waifus and one husband though. We need more husbandos in WoW, oh my god. Teaching 9th grade, but I kill the student. I believe, Nick, that student wants to kill you as well. But really, we have a different music in the menu. This one's stuck too deep in my brain. I can't even recall what the music is now in a login screen. I'll have to pay attention next time I'll be logging in the game. That's crazy. Brenna's lullaby and theme song are so good. Just didn't learn any English till now. Starting from the very beginning is hard, yes. It's the best DPS before he came. So that is understandable. But if you really like the character, so nothing will change for you. You will still like that character. And that character will be best for you. Show some anime. Character design and characteristics in general. Just way too cool. She's so Devil May Cry, and now I get it why. About personal tastes. So yeah, that is about personal tastes. She's beautiful. No watch behind. I wanted to say bye-bye to my mind. How was the word? I forgot again. Mindscape. Let's go, cutscene time. It's ad break time soon. So that's why I want to wait a little bit and catch up with the chat. And the time flies too fast. Frolova has style for days. Frolova looks gorgeous. I like her design. And so I was already dropping a game by little when Frolova came out. So I did her trial, but trials are too short to understand anything about the character abilities. And so in her, like, that part of the story, we were playing quite a lot. And so yeah, her skills looks amazing, still looks amazing. But I was short on pools to get her. So no Frolova for me again. And no Cartithia for me again. I'm too broke. Zane would have carried. We got that, Galbrana White and Orange version. Yeah, they could add a skin. Maybe not, we can't, just a recolor. They could make it as a, like, reward for some small event. Just a recolor, because this one looks so gorgeous. I'm drinking. I forgot, sorry. And how Wuthering Waves is connected to South Africa? I don't know. Is the game speak for South Africa? We were already robbed of Frolova skin. her look from her world. Like when she was just a common girl? That one? I'm back! Is everything alright on your side? Has anyone seen Galbrenna? By the way. Would not, Herald of Hope. We have shielded them from the dark tide. Because you really can't understand what the dragon is saying.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're alright.
Where is your cool outfit?
As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
Are you really alright? But you don't look well?
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the dark tide's illusion.
So overclocking. And we have ad break, my dear travelers, so please take care of yourselves, get some cold drinks, eat some ice cream, have a shower, and please do not overheat. And do not overclock, okay? I need some more ice in my water. But yeah, we should make ice from a bottled water as well. That's for sure. So I'll be back soon. Take care of yourselves. not that slow. I just found some food. I ate a little bit. Sorry. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. I got some ice into my drinks. I ate. And I washed my face and my hands. And now I feel refreshed. And I can go on. Thank you. And I know that I'm slow. Sleep mode activated. Sorry. I do my best. The beautiful white dress. At jail. So yeah, straight sad. I found some food in the kitchen. Sleeping like a sweaty waffle with 2 pairs of socks. I don't have any pairs of socks today, it's too hot. Just a slipper from time to time because the fan is working and I'm sitting like on one leg and another one stays beneath the table and so the fan is working and when my leg can be cold. So just a slipper from time to time. It's too hot to wear 2 socks. Is the kid garden now? It's because you want only Lupa. Sleep mode deactivated. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. Hope that everyone took care of yourselves as well. Sorry, I'm fixing my chat program. So that I can read it. And yeah, took the position. Now I'm ready.
Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the dark tide, it awakened her forte.
Quite fortunate.
I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
So you can be nice, Chimera. You can be nice.
She saved me. But you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
And who will save Chimera if needed? Let you check your anchor.
Finally you recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stayed true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the Dark Tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
Aww, those small echoes. Leviathan can mimic our form, but never our soul. We heard your call, strong and full of resolve, so we came, every one of us, to stand by your side. So some of those echoes are really intelligent.
Frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us.
Even able to speak properly.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
we follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the Dark Tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Of course I'm handsome.
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
And the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
I won't let you down. I'm here because of all of you too.
The Dark Tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartithia planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow.
And you know, this kind of background music reminds me of some kind of Final Fantasies again.
Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Phyrexidus was targeting you.
Yes, but now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
Please stay hopeful this time you charged all your devices. But stay strong, traveler. I hope that weather will be more comfortable in the future and people will be using less of these. My brain overcooked as well. Can't speak anymore. So those air conditioners a little bit less, and that issue with electricity will fix itself. So hope for the best. As Galbrana said, hope is what we need. Stay strong. Everything will be fine. And thank you for joining. Take care of yourself. Together we'll bring Leviathan down. Everyone, with me to battle! No throne lasts forever, even divinity can fall.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
But it's kind of a shame, this place is so beautiful. Can I own it? I want to live in this castle. Just look how gorgeous this place is. The fitting place to be Rover's home.
That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temporal distortions! Watch out!
Just move in, who's gonna stop you? Like that fact that this place looks will be destroyed entirely. Looks like this place will be destroyed entirely. That will stop me from moving in. Aerobic? In the weekly fantasies?
Would make us easy prey.
Then it thought wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the chrysalis above. Destroying them will weaken the Threnodian's hold.
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Quickly and swiftly.
That's child's play.
We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Oh, I didn't get to those modes.
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei?
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right. Let's all meet up ahead.
And we just fight them all weekly. They are helping us right now. My first assemble and one husbando. That one husbando is 90% of power. I bet. Just because Brand is with us, we can save the day. We will finish the remaining threats. Go on, fulfill your mission, defeat a Leviathan.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renacita's sole divinity.
Oh, just continue dreaming.
By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
I hope in the future they fixed this issue. There's no sync in the cutscenes because yeah, you can see it so clearly. You can see that issue so clearly.
A fresh face.
Wind calls, waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Tempest of slash. Hopefully this helps.
Careful! Stop right there!
So long
Come
as we
on,
stand,
Phoebe, bonk
celebrate
them!
back.
Oh my god.
Hopefully this
Just
helps.
a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Very well.
Your fury.
I can't see anything. They hit me from two sides.
You are safe with me.
Oh, thank you. What's going on? Can't do anything at all.
The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
And you don't even see when to dodge at all.
The wicked.
I just got hit from the both directions by every attack.
Wind rises.
Gotcha. Behave now. Ha! The flames roar.
But wait, she does Dante's move with guns.
Painted hellfire.
Wind calls, waves follow. Annihilation.
My paradise shall come. Return.
Allow me to regain something! I wouldn't be able to dodge anything.
Behave now.
Ridiculous imitation! Disgraceful! The F4 swordplay! And even my flames! Oh, filthy thief!
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds!
No passing!
Come on, what are you doing there?
Got your back.
Those tricky attacks. Oh, Bran, thank you for the shield!
The wicked.
You can't escape
Bran,
me.
you're the best!
By decree. Fleur-de-lis. Youth.
Stop flying! Flying enemies are always so annoying.
Rover, now!
And those tricky moves are always so annoying, especially in Souls-like games. Those visually slow, but then they strike when you expect it the least. And I always fall for those tricky moves.
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
And imagine just catches by the leg and pulls back.
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back!
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. Then behold, the deepest abyss of despair!
People of Renacita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will.
Oh my god, I have shivers.
Feeble resistance. The fate of Renacita is mine to decree.
And you just can't accept the truth.
Into a weapon. So you're ready.
I can't even pause it to read the chat, sorry.
Too bad. That won't bring us down.
They don't give me this option.
Has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My gospel shall resound across the tides for eternity.
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
Wait. It's the people of Renacita. They're singing for us. Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance!
Excalibur! Sorry, wrong universe.
Every crime you've committed will be answered in full.
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape.
Thank you for the follow! Welcome to the Tavern, Traveler! Sorry, can't pause the game at this point.
False divinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne.
In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My power, my strength!
Your form is shattering, and your fate is sealed.
This time, fate will flow to the
The pose of Zanny! At that moment, that was hilarious.
The will of humanity. Count me in two, Rover.
Oh yeah! It's 99% of power from Abby. How could we forget?
Once and for all.
Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning.
Abby is the true power here. I just recently woke up. He's like, hey, didn't you forget about me? I'm still alive. But Phoebe was so surprisingly strong when she came out. I thought she will be a supporter. But she was so strong, I was just, what? Who's Abby? I mentioned that previously. Sometimes Abby was showing up so rarely that from time to time I was even forgetting about Abby's existence.
By the weight of humanity's hopes.
So yeah, that's how it came to 2 anniversary events.
It's trying to absorb the dark tide.
I'll split the gem from its physical form.
Time to finish this.
So they gave Rover exactly 1 wing to make this possible. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, travelers. You aren't weighted here. Go away.
Our paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again.
We'll be ready.
Remember this. We were once your waystones.
Calculator again! 2 seconds!
Raise the lantern. Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness. Renacita will surely know a lasting dawn.
2 seconds of calculator's glory. But yeah, after what Fenrico did, he had to do something to clear his name.
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Inesita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved.
This man feels so awkward in the story. Thank you. I don't even know if those buttons are
I
working.
only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line.
Yes, your part was really small.
Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
So yes, Car escaped again.
Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
That is understandable.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Renesita.
Is that Cartathea's voice? Hey! Cartathea! You're welcome!
How do you feel? Oh, they're working.
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
But not always from the first push.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renesita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Can someone give Zanny vacation at last?
Phoebe?
Huh?
Is everything alright? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad. Huh?
Sorry. It was her all along. Eat healthy food, travelers. And more salad. Why you hate her? She's so cute. And her bunk is so strong.
The calamity has passed. But now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Finrico gave his life to stop the dark tide. And the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. at the same time...
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasaelias in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Oh shit, that NPC was a part of Phasaelia family.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew. Come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this
I
rapid
bet
piece of-
Pero is like Pandora's box.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fullmean and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
But we can witness in their place. They won't let me go to read you, but travelers. They won't allow me to read you.
Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged.
We made it, Cartithia. Now at last I can try to keep up a little bit with the chat, if I still can. I'm not so sure if I still can. Your back cracked so loud. What did I miss so far? I did miss a lot, I think. Cartithia, you know, and sure, keep your team. Need to farm their echoes. I just can't imagine how much grind awaits me. With 5 characters and 6 coming soon. 5% of power for Husbando, 50% for Lupa, 45 for others. No, it was 99% of Abby's power. Did you see how he was holding that chain? That was 99% of power and support. Yes, I found Virgil's chair. Or a farming chair. Gangam, hello, Traveler, long time no see. Thank you for Traveler daily registration. Sorry, they didn't allow me to pause. And thank you again for follows. Teflonally, do I pronounce correctly? And Cyber Spider, thank you, Travelers, for joining. Have a wonderful time at our tavern. Be honest, Danny would have followed her, of course. Everyone's the most favorite characters could do that. And Lupa too. And Jangly. Piku was 30. She's sleeping somewhere. Who's Abby? But yeah, it was when we just started Renacita story. Abby was all time sleepy and appeared so rarely in the story. From time to time, I was forgetting about Abby existing. Gio, hello, hello, welcome, welcome in. Some food for a good cream. Hope you have a wonderful time. How was your day, Gio? Gilgamesh reference? Very epic, very anime. Don't go, Cristoforo. Jin, hello, hello, welcome traveler as well. Do not worry, Cristoforo will be back, I'm sure of it. And we will punish him. So, you know. But nah, I don't like Cristoforo's design that much, as I love Ardashir, and Ardashir is my soulmate. One day I will fix Ardashir and take him to Daijang to work like 24/7. But nah, I don't feel the same about Cristoforo. I don't want to fix that man. I just want to slap his face and kick his ass. To make you his Columbo. Take him, good cream. I won't be fighting you on that, man. You can take Cristoforo for yourself. Enrico, 07. At least at the end he could do it right. Going to miss out the experience. But yeah, Enrico's voice is good. Gorgeous Augusta. Humanity was saved for 5 minutes. Yeah, before we start the next story. What kind of Enrico's Porsche did you miss? Her character isn't a problem, but the fact that Zani is useless without her annoys. Can't you really use Zani with someone else? Except Phoebe, we have quite a lot of Spectro characters. Lamps in Renacita. Smalotta is so small, and will always be small. Carlotta's grandpa is so reforming, man. He reminds me always about that Noctus's father, the king in Final Fantasy 15. But yeah, he was so reforming in that cutscene. And Calculator got 2 more seconds of glory. Will be on what, July? He's a real badass. Endless cutscenes. It's not that bad as it was somewhere at the end of Pentecost history. Those cutscenes were lasting like more than 1 hour. If you weren't skipping, you were listening. When voice actors will finish the lines, it took over 1 hour, I think, at some point, without any stop. I'm gonna go for now. Try to return. Take your time, Mato, and don't forget to take care of yourself. Thank you for joining, and stay healthy, stay safe. Don't forget to hydrate. Abby sleeping, Abby eating, Abby sleeping. Yeah, it was literally like that. And Abby was appearing at the start of the act and at the end of the act. And in the middle, you just completely forgot that Abby exists somewhere there. Been playing Far Cry series? The only Far Cry I've played, it was Far Cry Primal? Or how was the title? The whole plan behind visiting Green City was to kill Abby. Talk about getting sidetracked. Don't touch Warhammer. Genshin, this little emergency food talks so much. So Paimon talks a little bit too much, but she's not the most annoying character, I think. So I don't really mind Paimon, and we can tease her. That is quite funny. But yeah, they could add more Abby in the story. But at least they explained why Abby appears that like not so often. But really, you just forgot about Abby from time to time. Give Abby more screen time. Wait, I just only realized we don't have that kind of a mascot in Anfield. The small one flying around us, yapping too much. We're like average much. We don't have it in Anfield. So I can call that mascot Perlica because she's almost always next to us. And just ruling and do this, fix that, and now we will go there and do this and just go and help those, and yeah, I will rule everything else. Cooked some serious cinematics. Apply Spectral Frazzle, other is Spectral Rover. Zani and Strong without Phoebe. So you don't mind her as a character, you just don't like that you need her to play Zani. %, you'd love more Abby lore? Maybe Pengmin? But I think Pengmin is more about female Enmin, and I've picked a male one because he's more ore farming. Can take serious female one. They look too cute. Can't take them seriously at all. They're like a mascot. That's so perfect. So yeah, I did catch up with the chat. I did it. I made it.
I've now truly returned from the dead.
I'm glad.
Blessed Maiden!
Your chat censor? My name? In what way? Do not speak every language, but you can't think? Yeah, why? That is weird.
Please, just call me Cardathea. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the blessed maiden chosen by the divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals.
And that is how the true faith should be.
Imperator once led the displaced to these isles. Yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past, and its future.
Renacita's future? But it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
You have to build it yourself.
The future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
Have a good meal, Straight.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
And you could use this opportunity to multitask. Yeah, just multitask. No one's slacking off.
Sign me up.
But Rover, we have some other things to attend. Finally. Sorry for being slow. But this was a good part of the journey, yeah. The most epic moments of the story. Good cream likes ads. And just remember, by enduring those ads, once in an hour you support our community. Do not disrespect. Before Lacharoy, there is another area we have to deal with. Thank you for the lure case, Lucas. And have a good meal. Don't care if she poisons. Or is it? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh yeah, Scar, you are gorgeous. It feels a little bit weird to see on this picture, like both
Disaster recovery
rovers.
in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You are welcome. Time for a back's cracking. No, my back doesn't crack today. My back doesn't really crack today. Oh, Xian, do not worry. I have so many side quests left behind. But yeah, I'll be dealing with those after I catch up with the recent story. But I have those side quests from Huan Long yet to complete. You love Chisa? Have her in your Hyuki team? Hyuki, Lucilla, and Chisa. Soon enough, I will meet her. But yeah, there is one more area before we go to Lacroix, so it'll be a little bit more of a calculator, young shorekeeper team.
You're welcome.
I already can't imagine playing by other team. I was playing with this 1.x team for too long. I can't imagine playing with different team anymore. Just imagine getting all those characters, building them up, and just continuing playing with calculator, young, and shorekeeper, whatever. Don't mind Good Cream, he just knows only Lupa. He doesn't see anyone else in this game. Before that, Fox Woman will come in. So an NPC named Chisa? Hanami was a peak? What do you mean? Someone just wanted to get to Lacroix too badly? But still, stretching feels so good. So my dear travelers, don't forget to stretch, to hydrate, and take care of yourselves. And ads are incoming. So when we have ads, just remember you support our community and use it as a self-care break. They are hardcore, so they still exist. They are still they still exist. They still do that.
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Yeah, it's time to eat pineapple pizza. It's time to eat pineapple pizza. Oh, I think that lower part is too early for me to know. So she is one here standing. I have a feeling maybe she triggers some kind of event, because there was an event related to her from the previous ones. Not this one. Go. Crack? Not at this point, but kinda not so far away. But not here. So looks like I can speak with her. I can speak with her here. So we'll try when ads are over. Seen videos of dungeons taking on the boss from the Edge Runners Club. They're on another level. Yeah, some crazy people.
With
humor isn't too much.
Comes the inevitable parting.
So some humor we should treat carefully, but I have a sense of humor. Just do not cross some lines and we'll be okay. Welcome, welcome, dear Ad. Player was insulting you. Oh no. Thank you for the headbats.
Buoyant
Thank
and
you.
languid, where will the wind take you?
But yeah, just imagine keeping up with this same team like forever. Because I can't imagine how to use any other team anymore. Let's take a bath. After this sweaty part of the story, let's just take a bath. It's so chill. You know, in this hot weather that most of us have now, if someone will make something like this, so for example, when you have to go to work, you just sit in this one and just go to work. What did you forget? I'm afraid, Good Cream. I'm afraid to learn about, what is it?
Against the winds.
So we are here. We are back from the ads. The day to bring down Divinity. And I think we will have some more days like this in the future. Don't look back. Knocking down the paradise's door. Fly me to the moon! Wasn't that some kind of a song? That feels so familiar, you know? But I can't really recall. Wasn't it some kind of a song? She loves scissoring. Just Google it. It is a song. It was a song, so I was correct. So now we can do a tadpole. I think I used all my luck for double chaos, so not this time. I thought so. I thought so. So, yeah. And for how long? Oh, it is still almost 10 days. So, you know, I have some chances. I thought it is less, but it is still almost 10 days. Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. If it heals, who can complain? Frank Sinatra song? Don't know about the scissors, but must save you Chun-Li from this cheese. Not only from NPC, I think. Yeah, it will go around 70 pools as always. Around 70 pools as always. Dessa may boast you fade in shade. In Deathless verse, your name is laid. While lungs still breathe and eyes still shine, this poem and you shall stand through time. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. I don't see any familiar faces anymore, so we can just proceed and eat some pineapple pizza. So yeah, this NPC. But, you know, that makes sense. Pharmacy, brewing potions, Izalia family, the same colors, makes some sense. Convince Barca starts looking in the gold. Your eyes are just too hopeful. Maybe it is your screen settings. Bamboozled by that little gold spark. Chengli is really in love with Madam Magistrate.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
So, some characters here just acknowledge that they just can't share Rover, like all of them. There are too many and Rover is just only one. Makes that the two of you? So that's why you like Chengli that much. Seriously, what kind of a name is that? Can't believe you actually said it out loud.
Oh, and the ad said if you say the name in one go, you get 30% off.
Oh, yeah?
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
I almost choked on my lemonade. Robert is just killing me sometimes. Well, that is kind of a question. Who's that thing in you?
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
Well, I said nothing.
You're talking about yourself, right? Chimera leaving you out to dry, huh? Why it sounds so wrong?
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
So, you know, pineapple pizza is really good. Wait.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Miss Margarita, one extra large 40-astic fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Right away. You helped Renesita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty.
Your thing? Essence. Ro tried to make it not awkward and made it even more awkward, yeah. Like a maximum awkward.
Here you go. Double the skip on the house. Unlimited refills.
Oh my god, I want the same!
Oh, I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Oh, something even you can't handle?
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line? So, one side each?
Spoons and soap. Yesterday's prison break. That one was awkward as well. That's a big ice cream. It would be nice to get one.
Finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
You just woke up from the nap. Abby goes back to sleeping, eating, and sleeping again.
One wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, another story awaits for us there before we move to Lacroix.
Yeah, the ship should have docked by now.
I hope it isn't another Alto's boat. That man. Wait, Calcharo? Really? No way! No way! Calcharo? In the story again? Not just 2 second glory? And yeah, I hope it's not another Alto's boat, because I have a bad feeling.
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the new Federation.
Oh yeah? I think he's considering to take a bath right now. She carries ice cream spoons. She just took them from so we are at a cafeteria. Obviously, we can get some ice cream spoons. That ice cream would be so perfect. I thought culture only existed in 50-50. I thought the same. And then suddenly we see him at last in the story. The man, the myth, the legend, Calculator.
He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's alright. He did join the fight to protect Renesita after all.
And I just have no idea why. But so as a mercenary, maybe someone just contacted him and paid him to join this fight, because I don't see any other reason for him to join.
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
So they were just giving us some hints that don't worry, we remember about Wuva's Daphiros, and he will appear in the story, and we will tell more about him. Just wait for the new Federation. We remember. He's not forgotten. Cubes hidden. Wait, what kind of cubes? Not those cubes I think of.
Against the winds.
I can see who's there, so I will check on them later.
Against the winds.
Thank you for the hydrate. Don't forget to hydrate yourselves. Oh, well, okay. That was unexpected. Yeah, Rover is not so wise sometimes. Really? So sometimes you just want to hit your face with a face palm. How not so wise Rover is. And how slow to understand some things. We are just Rover, come on! Even I can connect those dots with my bad memory and everything. Giant cracking stretch, cause them behind yeah. My back isn't crack right now. Kinda spoilers. Can get to see her. Who? Best character, of course. So, Nick, when you will set some new records as a Daijin, how was her name pronounced? As her main. Dispatch, hello, hello, traveler, welcome, welcome. Uvuva again. So Uvuva was a few streams ago, so yeah, and I had to stop at the most peak moment of the story, so I didn't want to pull for too long with the next stream, so here we go. Alto! And it is a new Alto's boat! I've foreseen future!
Well now, Rover! Looks like Renacita's been tied up with a neat little bow.
He was so proud for his boat when we were leaving for Renacita, and it drowned. Yeah, I hope that Alto gets to keep this boat this time. But I just foreseen the future. Am I a priestess now? Dungeon solo play, yeah. We are waiting, Nick. Spontaneous opera, why not? This chat is getting annoying now. I don't know, Tempest, what kind of a device you are using? Everything is just completely fine. What device are you using right now? Maybe try to restart the app? Struggle harder? Angry police sounds. Take care of your bag, Dispatch. After you finished building the best, so never. Calculator came to Renacita because I brought him in my team. Makes sense. His VA delivers such a vibe. Hope dies. 3 hours, 34 minutes left. No. I have to wake up at 5 AM tomorrow. So today won't be that long stream. On your phone, so try to restart the app maybe, because at my side everything works just fine. Better wait for does it mean Half-Life 4? But wait, 3 isn't out yet, if I understood correctly, but I'm not so sure. That the first guess. Shan, hello. Thank you for Traveler Daily registration. Welcome to the Tavern, Traveler. How are you doing today?
The other Bloom Bears have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Thank you all. And sorry for the boat. It's so unusual to see Alto so sad. Not making jokes and everything.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renacita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
Sorry. Almost traveled to another city today when going back home from parents. That was like missing your stop. There should be... so you really can turn on something like that? Never noticed. Doing good so far. Lights were gone for a bad weather. Just came back. Hope it won't happen again. Please accept us as your wives. And one husband, though.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Gilbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And, really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators, without flinching or getting caught? Yes, not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
You're a real professional. Promise me you two won't pull that kind of stunt again, okay? Don't make me nervous. And getting more white hairs.
We had to make it convincing, didn't we? Looks like I've still got it. Perhaps it could be a play in the next carnival.
You can join Brand's team.
Would you like to join us, Galbrenna? The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come. Including you, righteous one.
I'll be busy. Hooray, Carnival! But who will give me some directions what to eat for the breakfast? I'm ready to wear that mask again. I'll win the laurel again. Because I'm so handsome.
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself. But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Renacita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
That would be nice.
And should you ever return to Renacita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Renacita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it.
Remember it to yourself!
You're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
Get a vacation!
And to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
faster. Told you we'd make it in time.
Dispatch was joking about Gabe's neural name. So in some communities, they call him Gaben. Accepting only Lupa. Of course, of course. This video editor career worth it? If you like video editing, so I think you have some opportunities in that career. So yeah, would be nice if the next Primus would be Phoebe. But you know, I think they will pick someone else. But I hope the next Primus will be better than the previous one. And they won't have to fix even more troubles. Your VTuber avatar blends so well. I thought that was a new character for a second. Really? Music star character Igni. Would be nice, would be nice. You know, you?
Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up.
You don't have to chase me. And don't sniff me. Smells nice. It's about Pom-Pom's tail.
Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever.
Just paint me on that free space in the temple.
This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either, got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too, so you'd better show up.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met him like it was yesterday.
Alto, it was its fault! If you need money, just ask from that one.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
It wants to destroy another Alto's boat. I know that. Freeze's time and then? You'd never know. Wait, who's Freeze's time? Why? Finding an online job is a relatively quick start. Studying in university isn't really worth for you. You can always try and then decide if that fits you. And will you be able to get required skills just from the internet? Thank you for the lure case, Shan, and have a wonderful time. Well, demolished your boat. Maybe Alto's boats are tasty, who knows? Thank you for the hydrate. We'll meet again, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget the memories we've shared. Tells Rover with amnesia.
So, till we meet again.
Thank you for the stretch and for the headbats. I hydrated already. You were too slow to type.
Till we meet again, Rover.
You meet Cartier a lot? Have a team with her after all. And thank you for Traveler Daily registration.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad.
Oh, no bad news. We just finished with all this. Good cream, close your ears. This Lover doesn't have amnesia. Memories are so slow. The memories can't keep up with the Rover. Oh yeah, that explains a lot.
The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak.
You can save some ignites and try them out.
However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
But the Fraxidus again? Would we have damaged it by accident? Would Chimera have eaten a part of it? Of course.
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Renacita in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Renacita, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Alto. He's for real giving me Sampo vibes.
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start.
And at least Alto is really quick on thinking. Not like Rover. Being really slow on the brain.
I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles. But just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So,
take your time to consider this offer. Just think of this as a keepsake.
this flower marked you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
You heard her, Alto! Quick, quick! One foot here, another already there. So does that mean you are joining us? If you want it, then you'll have to take it. What does that mean?
Sure thing. Now.
Already prepared.
Gotta reserve a plot for our new sprout.
Alto didn't waste any time. Well, Rover's still being slow. Redeem that taking off your socks. The rover won't fix his slow brain. Don't let the mommy get away. But was it Half-Life 4? But they didn't release Half-Life 3, or I was sleeping for too long. Or it is something else. Did I miss a reply again? Taking Chimera into consideration? But always... But I know who's the real culprit. It's Abby. Abby is always hungry and could eat it. It will be released before I get a new model. If you want it, then you have to take it.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
Did you forget the promise we made? And who's asking about promises and remembering them? You still haven't told me your real name.
Angel. That's my real name.
So you know, I just broke my face with that face palm.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name.
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
Don't worry, I'll do. Now I really want to call him Sampo. But oh my god, it was Rover listening to Augusta's story. It was Rover listening to that story and seeing her past. Like Augusta's story and Angel's past. Rover, you're a jerk. Even my brain works faster. That would be the last of her concerns. That's how she is. Let her be. Your boat is, not very durable.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm, and no raging sea.
We said it. Not very durable. Get a better one, Alto. Or like Fallen Angel. But you don't mind.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
Cristoforo? Can we make a deal? Can you make my husbandos from fiction to reality? Please, please, please. I won't say anything bad about you anymore. Just do that for me, okay? Ciel, thank you for a subscription. Welcome, welcome, traveler. Have a wonderful time at our tavern.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, Such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos.
So that's why Scar is like this.
Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? Huh. I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate.
Thank you for the follow, do Annex. Welcome, traveler. Have a wonderful time at our tavern.
That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christophora.
You'll be punished. How could you?
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the Beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Huh. Who would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt?
Is it some kind of a friendly picnic they are having here? Hello, hello, traveler. How is your day so far? Follower is what? Wait, G-Man? I can only think about, Wait, it was a Grey Man? Oh my god, I was watching that anime for far too long ago.
But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her
Oh, it is
walk
from
off
Half-Life
and
again.
do as she pleases?
I never played like original Half-Lives. So just only recently I played Black Mesa. I mean, so you know that I'm bad with memorizing things. And of course I don't remember half what was going on in Black Mesa. Shame on you. So maybe somewhere in the future I should play Half-Life 2.
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
So can't say that was a lot of like straight story in Black Mesa. It was mostly about gameplay part, as I felt it, where it was hidden somewhere really deeply. It was a fun game to play, but you could understand not that much of what is really happening. And both Portal games, maybe someday in the next life.
Judge, you wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility.
Now he sounds even weirder. It's time to die, you know? You're barely speaking already.
All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinasita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means. Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments. Elachai Roy. But of course. And that's why we are following. Not going somewhere else, but turning our gaze to Laharoy as well. Switching terminals. After unlocking new terminal appearances, you can swap Rover's terminal. Exclusive to Rover now. Oh my. But I'm good with the existing one.
Let's reach Father
I will be there forever.
But I don't have that new outfit yet. I will remain with the classic one. Because why not? Because why not? Fine work, Flamerous. With Rinasita safe for now, we've earned a proper breather. Are you sure? Maybe, baby. Keep up with gachas first. I try my best. This is the first time you've heard of Half-Life? Oh, Tempest, you are too young. Plan to become a necromancer, gonna unalive you and then summon back until you play it. Should be punished. No more Changli until you finish Half-Life and Half-Life 2. Next quest! So I don't know, it is already 5 hours and I have around 1 hour to play. Should we start the next quest straight away? But it'll be new territory and I'll be able to loot around to get more pools for Lucilla. Oh, I don't know. There is still something I'd like to know. If there is anything you want to know, ask away. About the Journeying Paradise. Oh, the Paradise, a realm created by Thrunodian Leviathan and the destination of the Dark Tide. But judging by its nature, its reach, and the havoc it could bring, its descent is nothing less than what we define as the Lament. Still, without question, your actions kept that from becoming a true lament. Renacita, what a journey it's been, truly one of the epics. About the Thrunodian's gem. You mean the missing frequency, right? We've already cross-checked it against the Chimera and Carthethia's frequency samples left here at the Black Shores. Not a single one aligned, not even close. Which means we can't dismiss the chance that the missing frequency has already been seized by the Fraxidus. But don't worry, we've speed up the gem's analysis. Even if the Fraxidus is scheming, we'll have countermeasures ready. If there's, so about Abby. Abby, it's a curious case. Even in the deepest databanks of the Black Shores, we found no relevant data. But in that battle against the Journeying Paradise, Leviathan spoke Abby's name. Yet no one else seemed to react. Was it only Abby and I who heard it? Abby's true identity? Perhaps I'll only uncover it on the road ahead. A stranger in a stranger land returned to Raguna City. Back to Raguna City? But so, now I should, yes? Or we should finish this chapter, because it's still related to Renacita. So I start this one after I finish with this one, and it'll be like already Laharoy written here. Thank you for the lurkies. Have a good time, Tempest. And welcome back, Lucas. Wish you had more time today. Could have finished what? Me and my poor English yet. Gonna grab some dinner. Have a good meal, Tempest. Have a good meal. So even with a translation, it doesn't make any sense to me. But oh well. Baby! Good Cream calls everyone baby now. Me as well, don't worry. You might be a little baby. But who's knowledgeable enough? Should I proceed with this one? Till it changes to Laharoy? And then proceed with this one, or I proceed with this one straight away. But what Google translates me? Oh, so, you know, mostly you should translate in sentences, then it makes sense. And this time it was the opposite. I had to translate by one word to understand. But I do not play any flight simulators. How should I know? A different tone. Okay, let's proceed with this one. And then with that one. Back to Raguna's city. I have no idea. A reminder to drink. Thank you. I'm drinking. Don't worry. I wouldn't say that it is a so common word. So the main meaning that Google Translate gives me, it is like a pilot cabin. Then it is like arena for bird fights.
The wind take you.
Then just like arena, but mostly it is about that pilot cabin. So yeah, building a plane. So I found the correct meaning, but it's not something common. Lacharoy later. So I finish with this, and then I move to that one, and then to Lacharoy. Just a cabin, not only for planes. It's a damn board anyway. For mecha, for cars. What's going on? What was that? Just now switching. I'm back and forth. Thank you for the hydrate.
"'Twas a battle, fierce and dire. The laureate fell, consumed by mire. Into the dark tide he's gone, vanished. Our minds shattered, hope now banished."
That creepy looks of her. But yeah, ads started. That is even weirder word. That one is even weirder word. You see in the chat. What does that even mean? Creviel? But welcome, traveler. How is your day so far? That one is even weirder. What are you talking about? I don't understand anything. Are you teasing me again? You are so funny. Oh, well, okay. I'll take a small break and be back soon. Just take care of yourselves, travelers. Stretch, hydrate, eat something cold, shower, wash your hands, wash your face, and yeah, do not overheat. I'll be back soon. Boom! I'm back. And it is so hot in my room. And she was watching you all this time. It's not the last each month, but it is gluttony time every month. Who doesn't want to eat something tasty? Hmm? Thank you. Foxy boy, hello as well. Welcome, traveler. How are you doing? Scary, Ryan. I'm not that scary. Did you really scared? You done the companion quest? What exactly? So, in the recent stories, I understand they do not make like separate companion quests. So, it's just only. I think I did finish all of them. I think I'm confusing with Conquest Rail. There was one one companion story that I did miss on LeFou for unknown reasons, but I think I finished all of them in WoW. It's so kind of cool that they add those companion stories like in the main story, but it's not the same. It's still not the same as a separate quest. That relates only to those characters, and like Frollova's story was related only to her. Mostly, like on like 85%. So not the best decision. So if they uncover more about the characters in the story, that's okay. But I still think they should do those separate quests. Thank you, Straight. He was definitely fine. Yeah, and Kur's story, I was crying. I was crying on her story. That was a really good one.
Oh, woeful hearts, oh, helpless hands. Was this the end of all our plans? Then soared the Dark Slayer, wings of flame, striking down foes, breaking the chain. Our laureate rose in radiant swell, outshining the Threnodian spell.
Yeah, Rachia deserves some more love.
Those shadows vast did crowd the night, the light of unity shone ever bright. With lantern held high, he banished the dark tide, Renacita's long night hereby cast aside. And while the dark hero has sadly gone, our laureate is here for us to cheer on.
Just everyone. No way.
Well, it was such an epic fight. If I can spin it into a song, maybe it'll live on in the hearts of Raguna and Septimont, and all of Renacita. Through this song, the land will rise anew, and the names of all the fallen will never fade.
So this is what a bard does. Oh, I really am quite the legend. Oh yeah, I'm handsome. You did nothing. You've seen nothing. $50, do you agree? What's happening in the chat? Has too long ears. You don't like them? Caesar, no! Sikat, hello, welcome, traveler. Thank you for daily registration. How are you doing today?
But there's another player in this tale. He was neither Raganese nor Septimontian. Have you heard the story of this outlander? No? Then listen close. My melody will bring the story to life before your eyes.
So, you know, we kind of would like to learn our own story. So, how can you know my story better than I do?
Hello, sir? Are you a neighbor in need?
Thank you for a subscription. 2.0. That is the only part I can understand.
By the Sentinel, the Order of the Deep will assist you with all that we have.
He's just resting. He's just resting. Adorable. But there is one more character that is more adorable than her. Doing good. I'm doing good as well. A little bit too hot. Was fighting for my life with extra hours. But at least for the next month, my schedule for now looks more balanced, and I'm glad. And I hope that it stays that way. I already have over hours for the next month. I don't want any more. Let's pray. Love long ear girls. So it reminds me of elves. And I kind of love elves races. So not in all stories elves are good and pure creatures. They can be really bad as well, but I kind of like them. From the times I was playing Dragon Age. I was always dating elves. Even that bald one. I was so disappointed with his appearance, but I still dated him. And he broke my heart.
I need to see Fenrico.
You wish to confess to our Primus? Alas, Lord Fenrico is currently away on a journey to spread the Sentinel's teachings. But if you need assistance, simply let someone know you seek the Order's aid. They'll take you to the Cathedral of Mercury. You can always find me in the cathedral, brother. My name is Leon. May Imperator be with you.
Imperator is no more.
Confess to a Primus colluding with a Threnodian. But if he's not here, then I'll seek out the Blessed Maiden. Or Rover.
Better, yeah, me. Because no Blessed Maiden and Fenrico died, sacrificed himself to make it better. So yeah, I'm the only one left. That looks so sharp. Just imagine accidentally stabbing someone with your ears. Cantrella does it for you? Of course! You didn't even try to hide it! You have one story in your side? Down below, an enemy spotted, so hurry up. Fuel, but so something about those simulators again. Sika, thank you for a 3-stream streak. Thank you, thank you.
Hello there. You are... from Huanglong, right? I assume from the style of your clothing. Are you traveling? Renacita does offer some marvelous views.
When you attract too many attention by your looks.
Guardia protects the people! Citizens, to the cathedral!
Children and seniors first! Quickly! Fear not. The Order will shelter everyone.
Unexpectedly or farming? Is it Leon Kennedy? Lost his way and ended up in Wuva?
Just as Rover once described. Are these the end times before the paradise descends?
Everyone, get out of here!
Hey, friend from Huanglong. You should get to safety with the others. These monsters aren't just for show.
Escort the civilians to safety.
Oh wait, that is the story she's telling, so it is somewhere before we dealt with everything.
I'll handle this. Let's not let the Thrunodians Drex.
So it is like a flashback right now on the previous events.
Brother Leon, come aboard now. The cathedral is already close to capacity.
You go. There are still many in the city who need evacuating. Tell Phoebe she must protect everyone inside the cathedral, no matter what.
Winds howling.
Around the restaurant as well. What are you doing on the table? It's not like you were attacked by the rats or the mouse. Why you were on the table. I just hope he didn't step in someone's pineapple pizza.
It's you.
An elf girl could fix your life. You're so short, Lucas. Anime name is a dark elf girl that came in real world, or her boyfriend. There is a anime like that. Got lost today at maximum pity, but you won the 50. Congrats, Cat. So Camille took everything from me, but I had some luck with with chaos. So now I have to proceed with NT. I have no other choice now. I have a feeling that is another song. Created. People, but only with big ass? With small ass you can't sit on the table?
Get to safety.
But there are still people trapped in the square.
Get to safety.
Carlotta Montelli.
Sir Leon. And this is...
Choyan.
I might not have survived if not for this kind soul from Huanglong.
My deepest gratitude for your aid. Tacit discords have appeared in the city without the slightest forewarning.
Miss Carlotta, what of the Montelli quarter? Have the civilians there been safely evacuated?
They're en route to the cathedral as we speak. You may rest easy on that front.
So now it is more like history. So we are still getting companion stories, but they are made just as a main quest now. But kind of the same.
The Thrunodian's shadow already hangs over this city.
So it was like just companion stories for Frolloa, you know, and for this man whose name I did hear how they did pronounce, but I just don't get it. I just don't get it how to pronounce his name.
can actually see you through the dark tide. Could it be?
Are you leaving, sir?
This place is no longer safe. You must all retreat.
May Imperator be with you, friend.
For some reasons, I don't trust this Leon.
Quite the mysterious man to vanish in such a fashion.
I sense no ill intent. He appeared to be searching for something.
An old acquaintance of yours, Sir Leon?
Not quite. Just crossed paths earlier on Bank Street. Leviathan's whispers hold no sway over Outlanders. May Imperator's grace guide him to what he seeks and keep him steadfast on his path.
Carlotta! Everyone from the square should be inside the cathedral by now. I went door by door to make sure. The children here are the last ones left.
You're a Toccata.
This city and her people are crying out to us. We will weather this storm together.
Divine envoys, Reguna hangs by a thread. Fulfill your sacred duty. Defend the city and her people.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, this Leon wants to our farm as well. So badly. Now they make these themed loading screens. That is kind of cool. That is kind of cool. But yeah, looks like it'll be this man's story. So I have a little bit more time. But maybe we will stop right here and just proceed the next time before I reach some peak moment again. And we'll have to stop there. Because I have to wake up really early tomorrow and it is really hot. Somehow I survived like 8.5 hours yesterday. But I think I need more rest today before that early shift. But tomorrow will be next stream. And on Wednesday as well. And at least I want to... Wait, but I'll have to wake up a little bit earlier. But not that early on Thursday. But yeah. Don't you have donation alerts? Donation alerts? No, it doesn't work for me. Yeah, I have Streamlabs and Ko-Fi. The nation alerts doesn't work for me. Lament! Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Thank you for Traveler Daily registration. Maybe I'll check on from the quest portal. Okay. So just we'll leave this quest for the next time. To properly complete it in one go. Not to split anything again. So maybe I will have to repeat something, but we have that skip button, if what. We have that skip button. Lucas, could you please shout out Lament? Can I ask you to do that? Hot day, long day, might get into some anti-heat as well. Some prison play or something. So with my yesterday stream, I got you motivated to go to prison, yes. Boiling hot of sauna. It is 30 degrees. So it was colder outside, around 26 degrees, but the sun is on my side, and so yeah. While everything working on stream, it is 30 degrees again. Thank you, Lucas. Thank you. Still have like 7-8 days for that, and a lot of other stuff will end in 2-3 days. It is for NT 40 tomorrow. At least for us, the temperature will go down. And we'll be able to play Honkai Star Rail on Sunday, because it'll be just 19 degrees again. And I'll be able to survive. Station and game first. Oh yeah, 40 plus. But that's crazy. What kind of links?
Meeting comes the inevitable parting.
It's thunder, apparently.
Let's not dwell on it.
Gonna go down on Wednesday. I hope so. But yeah, at least for us it was just like 3 hotter days. Now it will go down back to average 20. But yeah, so today my room is 30 degrees again. YouTube plans, for instance, and why do you want to attach your link? If it is music or whatever, I won't be watching on stream anyway, because of those like auto rights, or how it was called in English, I forget every time. A walking tab, yeah! Dr. Ratio would approve. But let's check, do we have some side quests? We're finishing with this story part. They were giving us some that I accomplished on our way. It looks like we don't have anything new. So just proceeding with the main story again. Just proceeding with the main story again. Till we get to the next region. Copyright, yeah. Why I forget that word all the time. I have no idea. Wait, we don't have an... Oh, wait. I wanted to check on this place. Yeah. And we can fight here, but there was something interesting from this place. Let's check out quickly. Yeah, YouTube is very sensitive about that, and I'm streaming on both, so no listening to any music on streams and watching other copyright content. So it's no use for me to make something like donations with attaching links. So Twitch takes it lightly, as I know, but so you just have to say for one part of your community, just I will turn you off, you know, to watch some links that someone sent me. So if you want to share some links with me, you can send them in Discord, if it's not only for me. So you can use our Discord channel if you want to, so that exactly I watch them, you can send them in DM. Level 60 Union. And here you are, still at level 42. But why you need to hurry somewhere? Just take your time, enjoy the game. The king of VTuber. Are you really my king? Hello, hello, traveler. Welcome, welcome. Doing good. A little bit too hot, and I'll be finishing soon for today because I have to wake up early, and I want to at least to try to get some colder air inside my room, because while streaming I want to achieve that, and so that I can sleep peacefully. Because I have to wake up at 5 AM tomorrow. Greetings from Indonesia. Greetings from Latvia. I hope as well. I hope as well. Today's we trying our best.
Wind take you?
Twitch has copyrights as well, but they just like turn off the sound in the VODs automatically, and and they remove all your VODs after 2 months if you have that Prime, and if you don't have, it was 2 weeks, I think. So they just delete it entirely, so it's not that strict, but for YouTube it is crucial. And for example, if you want to listen some music on YouTube while streaming, like copyright music and whatever, so you may do that, but risking as well. But for sure, you have to delete your stream after. Just you end the stream and you delete it instantly. Haven't explored much? At least you should collect chests. You know, if you will collect chests, you will get quite a lot of pools. Generally super lenient about that, unless you're streaming someone... yeah, so that is more sensitive. So making reactions, listening to copyright music, on Twitch, that is possible, but you know, I think not crossing some lines as well. Not crossing some lines as well. Yeah, just muting some WOTS parts with copyright music. Thank you, Saikat, for lurking. Have a good time and take care of yourself. And Mr. Woofy, hello, welcome. Thank you for Traveler Daily registration, and thank you for the hydrate, good cream.
Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you?
You're trying to finish the main story to enjoy the Cyberpunk event. But don't forget to enjoy the main story. WoW isn't only about Cyberpunk event. Mute, but yeah. So on YouTube, it's not muting, so they send you a notification that you break some copyrights and what you should do about it. So sometimes it is just that like your earnings goes to the owner, and so they are fine with you using that content, but you want to make money for your video, all earnings will go to the creator. So the next is when they ask you to delete the content. So you can cut out the sound from your videos with copyright content, or you have to delete the whole video entirely if they ask. And if it is something worse that you broke of copyright, you can be banned just like that. And you'll be lucky if they won't delete the entire channel of yours. So okay, on YouTube it is really strict with copyrights. So let's be all friends. Welcome to the Tavern, the king of VTubers. And thank you for the lure case as well. Have a wonderful time, everyone. Enjoying it? Only issue is the whole absence of a companion quest. But companion quests are good. But so yeah, if it takes for too long for you to complete them, some of them will then feel like flashbacks. But I think it is okay as well to complete them after, when you feel it. So something is about 3 strikes, but for something you can be just banned straight away as well. Lydia, the untarnished blade, slew city, felling monsters in an endless hunt, etching not by a victory in her wake. Oh, so wait. It is like for the previous heroes that was mentioned in the story before. So nothing really special about this place. I already looted some chests around. Don't mind me, I'm a loot goblin. For illegal stuff? Not just only for illegal. As I understand, some people can just raid your channel with complaints, and just the algorithm will kill your channel. As I understand, that is quite possible. Atilius the Monument stood firm against the Dark Tide's onslaught, the unbroken bulwark against calamity. So yeah, just introducing the previous heroes of Septimont. Well, okay, so nothing special here. And it doesn't even disappear after interaction. So we can interact at any time. Let's check here if I didn't miss any side quests. You can get 3 strikes, and after it, a whole channel would be deleted. But you still have a chance to defend yourself. So it is different, depends. As I understand, it really depends on the situation. And what was going on? What was the reason of the event? But looks like no. Wait. Let me check here. So I still have like a lot of them. Prince of Plateau, Asphodel Barons. Oh, I found some. But yeah, I think I'll be finishing a little bit earlier for today. So I have some. But it is really hard to say which one is from what area, and you have just to check on them. You just have to check on them. But well, okay. So for the next WUA stream, it is that Windman's story. And if we finish it like early, so mostly those stories weren't that long, but who knows? Flow's story was quite long, Yuno's story was quite long. I don't know how much attention they wanted to give to this man, so we'll see. But if we will finish early, I think we want to proceed straight to that area related to Black Shores. We will just go through these side quests to make them less, and we'll start that story on the next stream, so that it would make some sense. So I think we will do like this. And yeah, now I need an ice cream and some fresh air. And some fresh air. So today, yesterday we were streaming for quite a long time, but today we'll finish a little bit earlier.
Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you?
Yap, yap.
Let's reach
Stop,
farther
yap.
destinations together.
Gotten a lot better about those report campaigns. Yeah, oh, I'm glad. Because that makes still, when you know that it may happen, if enough of people like cooperate to just delete you, so it makes you anxious a little bit. Of course, I'm not that famous, but you know, when it is possible, it makes you anxious a little bit. This one green call daily. Good plan. Planning another 8-hour one. So when I can, when I don't have to wake up early and I don't feel really tired, but yeah, yesterday it was really hot. I have no idea how I endured for that long, but I feel that today it won't do, and yeah. Early shift tomorrow. And sleep, yes. And I still have to do all my dailies because I couldn't. I was distracted by my work questions before the stream, so it is NTE. Wait, I didn't even finish in WUA, but yeah, so I just need to complete that daily quest, and it'll be enough to get my daily points. But yeah, so it is NTE now, and it is Antfield. Did my dailies on my like stream account. That is my main right now in Honquest Rail, because I knew it'll be hot, and I did them in morning when it wasn't that hot. So yeah, but NTE and Antfield stays, and getting ready for the sleep. And I just hope I'll be able to sleep. And it was a mosquito attack yesterday. We had to close all windows. Couldn't get any fresh air because mosquitoes were attacking me. Yeah, and mostly me, because mosquitoes likes me. I have my mom and my cats, but all mosquitoes end up in my room. And, you know, when I went to sleep yesterday, I just turned off my PC and my bed was already made. And I just go next to it, look at it, and there is mosquito sitting not on the wall, not on the ceiling. It was sitting right on my bed, just waiting for me to bite me and suck my blood. I was just, what the hell? Those mosquitoes went completely insane. He wanted to cuddle. I cuddled it against the wall. Yeah, but that was just... Aren't you what was the word? Aren't you too insolent? Maybe that one will be the correct one. You know, Google gives me a lot of different words. Really a lot. With the same meaning. But maybe insolent, yeah. That mosquito was so insolent. It was vampire husband. Only female mosquitoes suck blood. Sadly. I would like to joke about it, but yeah, sadly only female mosquitoes suck blood. Eat a lot of sweets and also your sweetie. Wait, sweetie or sweaty? I prefer to be sweetie, not sweaty. That's why mosquitoes love me, but I'm not the only one sweaty in this heat. Should at least take you to dinner. Straight from love and deep space. Yeah, so mosquitoes that sucks blood are females, sadly. Was thinking more Anfield. But Camille isn't a mosquito! How dare you! Camille isn't a mosquito! So vampires, yes, but a mosquito can't turn into vampire. But yeah, thank you, travelers, for joining us on this journey. And I would like to stream a little bit longer. So you know that I enjoy the game and your company, but have to finish for today and get some rest. So I'll see you tomorrow. It'll be Anfield. Yeah, by the way, it'll be Anfield. We finished Camille's new story, but I still have a lot to do. Exploration, side quests, some factory building in the next life, so I can't build my Camille because I don't have materials to craft like gear, because I don't have factory. But at least I changed my Lava's team for Ross's team, so there are some some changes on my account. But yeah, still a lot to do in Anfield and to catch up, so that I could free some more time to start Genshin. Oh my god, Snezhnaya, I'm coming! Valera! I'm coming for you! I don't know, Noi looks so gorgeous as well, but somehow I like Valera a little bit more. Start Genshin, sure. And I will never start Dark Souls, I think. Only when I become rich and full-time VTuber again. Maybe then, but even then I'm not so sure. But Valera, I'm coming! Kirusha is already there, so it is Valera. But wait, what was Flynn's surname? I forgot, it was funny as well. It was really funny as well. So it was Kirill and Flynn's. What was in the middle? Gonna pronounce the Russian names perfectly. Yeah! Those I can pronounce perfectly. But not Chinese. But not Chinese names. Oh my god. But maybe one day I'll be good enough to pronounce Chinese names as well. I will achieve that wisdom. And yeah, so you're laughing when I can't pronounce Chinese names, and I'll be laughing on people who can't pronounce Russian names. Why not? But good cream can as well, yeah. Good cream can as well. And I know another German VTuber who doesn't have any issues with pronunciations in Russian. I was so surprised to learn about it. But it was unexpected. You know, that was really unexpected. Not every? If it is some rare names, maybe. And I confuse those silly names. Like I thought Mitya is Matvey, but it appears that Mitya, or how it was, it is Dmitry, and I was just how? It was Mitya, one of the new characters, as I remember. Wait, let me check. So with those, I have some issues as well. I confuse them because sometimes it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it is Mitya. And I was so sure that the full name is Matvey, but it is Dmitry. And when I googled, I was just, what the hell? How is it possible? So Alyosha and Mitya, it is so adorable names. When I saw them, it was just, oh my god, that's so cute. That is so cute. And another name that I like is Vesna. Because if you translate her name, it is spring. So in Russian, Vesna means spring. Welcome back, Sun Goku! So I've started that Windman's story. So next time we will finish that Windman story, and then we go to Hanami, and then we go to Lacroix. That's the plan. That's the plan. Oh yeah! I already see how people will struggle with the name Vadyanitsa. You know, this one, I'm not so sure myself if I pronounce correctly. I should check. Because that one is more related to like what was the correct word? With Slavic, not legends, not myth, but I forgot the name, the word. Mythology. It is more about Slavic mythology. And so I'm not so sure myself if I pronounce really correctly. But I already see how many issues will be with that name for other people. Those illusions of all characters dying. So that was, as I understood from the story, it was Rover's bigger fear. That the Dark Tide, that Leviathan, just found inside his deepest corners of like his mind, his heart. So he was just afraid that it will happen. Did I understand correctly? You heard the what? Called girl Alona? You called her Locha? What? But Alosha and Mita, it is so adorable. And Vadanitsa. Oh my god, how people will struggle with this name. They struggled with wait, what was Kirill's full name? I need to Google. Chudamirovich, yeah! It was Chudamirovich. When I saw it first time, I was just laughing like crazy. Kirill Chudamirovich Flins. I was just, what the hell? You just made up this name. Oh my god, that was so funny. Might be true because in 1.4, Shopkeeper said that she's looking for a way to take us out from Morbius Loop. But if we think about what they showed us at that moment in the story, so most likely it was just like mirroring Rover's biggest fears about losing all those companions he holds dear. And that place in a Mindscape look exactly like the login screen when we are in the Dark Tide. It's still not explained. So I just mostly joke about it, that now we will see the login screen a little bit differently. When we log into the game, so we kinda Rover is just resting inside his Mindscape when we are gone, but when we log in, we just leave that place and continue our story. So we need a little bit more information. Is that Mindscape of his is a bad thing for him to be there, or it is like the place where he can look inside himself and find some answers and just rest a little bit? That's why, because we start from there before entering the game. So we can see it a little bit philosophically, but maybe they will give us more information in the future. So yeah, that would be interesting. But for now, I see it yeah, entering the game, we just leave Rover's Mindscape where he's resting while we are gone. Just through that Mindscape, we connect as a Rover and join the story, we as the players. Maybe in that way they are breaking the poor wall between us. That as well, so I have a lot of a lot of thoughts about it. But no way, login music changed! In my head still sounds of that first original. Corned beef, yeah! So today I can't stream that long, so I'm finishing for today. It is really hot and I have to wake up early tomorrow, and I need some rest. And I have to make a schedule. Now I have my work schedule and I can make our stream schedule. But tomorrow it will be Anfield, as I already notified you. But now I'll make a proper schedule. A lot of confusion because there are multiple timelines. So they should explain it all sooner or later. It was confusing, even Septimont story beginning, with how they showed us the story. It was just, wait, is it the future? Is it past? Or what is it? What am I seeing? What's happening? Why Lupa is here? Why Lupa is there? And where's Curtisia? And what's happening? So yeah, thank you for the hydrate. Good cream. It's 6 hours, yeah, but we will end before ads catch us. So, my dear travelers, let's say bye-bye for YouTube first. Thank you, Corned Beef, a little bit late, but still, thank you for joining, and take care of yourselves, and I really need some ice cream. I'm melting. It should become better in the, upcoming days. But today it's still hot. It is 30 degrees in my room and I'm melting. So see you tomorrow, my dear travelers. Do not overheat. Do not overclock, please. Take care of yourselves. Eat something cold. Drink something cold. Take a shower, refreshing. And yeah, just be sure to stay safe, okay? No overheating allowed. Ice cream frozen melting in heat. Yeah, today I am ice cream. Thank you everyone for joining. So stay healthy, stay safe. Be waiting for you tomorrow at our usual time, and we will proceed with end-filled side quests and exploration. And wait, no, it's events. Almost forgot. I need to try out that CC and that second event. I have no idea what it is about. Events! I almost forgot. So no side quest events for tomorrow. At least at the start, and then we'll see how good I'll be with completing them, and then we see. But yeah, we will start with events. Almost forgot about them. I need some rewards for the future characters. Camille took everything from me, so now I have to save again. I'm sure that I'll be pulling for Arcane, one of our upcoming characters for sure, and others are on question for now. But yeah, so now saving again. Oh, thank you, Lucas. I wanted to do the same, to say proper goodbye. Take care, everyone. Thank you for joining. Thank you for liking, subscribing, and writing comments. I appreciate all your support. And take care of yourselves, my dear YouTube travelers. So see you tomorrow. Have a good rest, and hope that weather will spare us all. It'll be kinder to us and not so hot. So stay strong. We will endure. And see you tomorrow. Already 1 AM, so now you are good to go to sleep. Nothing holds you anymore. Have a good rest, have a good time zone, and see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.